And William.
Oh. Well, looks like that's the morning bell.
Do we have to
No
go?
rest for the...
Do we have to?
Do you really think Do you think anybody would believe us if we called in sick?
Not without a note, at least. I'm sure
No.
Silver would be willing to vouch for us for at least a day.
Well, we better double time it this time around.
Very well. Oh, my word.
Full speed ahead. I'll keep up with you.
Very well, very well. In quite a hurry, aren't we?
The bell rang, yeah.
It's not summons yet, is
Oh,
it?
so you can let people know that my voice is kind of going.
I'll let them know
It's
for
a little
you.
bit sore.
Try to rest at least somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for allowing me to stay.
Of course. Mikasa is... yeah.
Just a few more days of this.
Mm-hmm.
I miss seeing the sun.
Me too.
Anywhere you'd like to go today, or will you just follow me on my rounds? For the moment,
Oh, we have
please.
to go directly to the thing. They rang the bell.
I don't believe that was assembly summons. That was just...
It wasn't?
No, that was just everyone getting started, dear.
Oh. Oh, there's Esther. We should go say hi. I will have to step out in a little bit, but I'll let you know when I do.
But of course.
I'll only be gone an hour. Some personal errand to do. Oh, I know. I have to wash my hair or something. It's a joke. Although it does take a long time.
Imagine, especially getting it all done up again. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
They say that a giant turtle resides in here, and it can bite your head off in one. Oh, it's gone.
Good morning.
Giant turtle. No, there it is. It's right there. Ah! That's the legend of the giant turtle. I told yes.
It only bites your head off?
Yes.
I thought it just...
Very precise then.
It's a very precise turtle. Terrifying.
Well, he's certainly active.
Coliseum?
Very well. Good morning, Guardsman.
Good morning.
Oh.
Yes?
Tell them about my throat, just in case. If I go like this, that means tell them.
Minerva is suffering a weakened voice today. She should be resting it.
Alrighty.
What? This is the one time I get to give you some amount of critique.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try not to revel in it too much.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Hmm? Who's this? Ah, I see.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Making sure everyone's getting breakfast?
Well, just for my chicken and Misty's chicken.
What's your chicken's name?
Snowflake, and Misty's is for Preka.
Mm.
Mine's a white chicken.
I see several.
Mm.
No, there's just one.
Mm.
She really stands
Mm-mm.
out.
Very
Mm.
well. No. We were off to the Colosseum, yes?
Having a good morning?
Well, stadium, yes?
Mm.
Just checking in on you.
Understood.
Enjoy your day.
You too.
I simply hope there's no more trouble today. I don't think I can do another one. But, alas. Good morning.
Morning.
MC? Really? Or did we merely beat everyone here? It appears we're first in line. Very well. A little less vacant. Oh.
You should know this. You're a Kendant. You should know your history.
I'm not.
What
really
is
from
wrong
around
with
the
you?
west, so I'm still learning a lot of the history of this world.
I can't believe you're sitting there talking to me with that $30 haircut. What's wrong with you?
I've never cut my hair, sir.
You're right. I like your orb.
Would you like to ponder it?
I can ponder it from this distance. To be honest with you, it's starting to hurt my one good eye.
Oh,
It's very bright.
Really for this.
well, here. How about I put it out?
My good eye thanks you for that. Who's behind me?
Minerva's voice is weakened today. She'll be struggling speaking.
Yep. It hurts.
Now you know how I feel. Every day. All day.
Every day.
Oh,
It will hurt. Mm-hmm. Even
It's a
trying to
choice.
mimic
you're feeling
hurts.
better soon.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been my imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Is something wrong with my hair?
I think
No,
it's
you're
lovely.
fine.
I don't know. You made a weird comment about it.
It's fine.
Oh.
Man, it's half faced me. I
Thank
can't really talk.
Mm.
He said something about a haircut, and I've never gotten a haircut, so.
It was a
Oh.
rather odd attempt at humor.
Hands.
Good morning, Madame,
Running
Professor.
that way.
Good morning.
Alright, I'm going to stadium. Bye.
It appears that we arrived at the stadium just before everyone departed for it. Thus is our luck, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Throw it away. Nope. I have no idea how a professor just got here if they don't know what fucking rice is. I'm not questioning it. I'm just gonna eat my food. That doesn't exist. I'll make sure it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure we wish to approach this?
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Madness.
Doesn't have enough meat in it.
Well, it's got dish, but I suppose it's just to tie you over until lunch.
Do we have lunch?
If you can go
Where's the
grab
meat?
some. That's not lunch. But if you want to take it, I will take it to someone else.
I need meat. Meat.
Good morning. Goodbye.
Good morning.
I refuse to take the meat of a student. I need real meat. Meat from the forest. From the sea.
Fish.
None of this student meat.
Fish.
Meat.
Perhaps we should let him be.
Me.
It is oddly strange. however, he-
Mute before he laughed.
Does the professor is getting the meat sweats or something?
The opposite, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever the opposite is.
A craving, I believe the term is. Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Yes, I'm right behind you. Are we just going to continue to pursue him this morning?
Mm-hmm. Fish.
That's the plan.
Where's she run off to now? Hmm. Minerva? Dear, I've lost track. Where has she gone? Odd. Rheinveen? Where is it wrong?
Whips you on the back of your ass with the fishing pole.
What's the meaning of... Ow. I suppose I'll be standing for assembly today.
Cooking for it.
That's where you run off to.
I have to go for an hour. I'll be back, okay?
Have to be on your way. Very well. You know where to find me. And if you
That
don't,
hour
it's
less,
incredibly
yes.
difficult to find.
Teach your power.
So Minerva has to do a different roleplay scene, apparently, with somebody. Me. Yeah, right. Just get her a whiteboard. At some point, Berion would just like get a piece of paper that just says she lost her voice, rather than having to say it all the time himself. Coffee. Silver seems to have things under control here. Wonderful. Let's check the range then. Guardsman Andy, yes?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful, I did remember. I was just making sure I had it correct.
How's your morning?
Wonderfully peaceful, actually. So far.
Yeah,
Yes?
same here. Looking forward to seeing all the glamour stuff.
I'm curious to see what their imagination cooks up. I won't be participating myself, but I'm curious to see, regardless.
Yeah. Oh. I'm having a headache. I can't see anything.
Take your time, Garson. I'll leave you be.
Keep the flow a bit strong as it is. There we go. Pretty much. Back. Regulate at this level. Even the flow inconsistent. There we go. What's that? At once. Anyway. Good. You're getting better at using the mana of your own. We can keep that same spiral on one of our own side.
In a room for you. But other than that, I went to.
What did you say? Good to see you up. Oh, what does I mean? Am I usually down?
No, Stark said you were probably asleep. So good to see you walking around.
I take some time in the morning to wake up.
That's fair.
That takes time.
Yes.
Wait, right.
Yes, it does.
Although truthfully, I think you just wake up like that. I don't think you need to take time for anything. It's actually Hammy is the problem.
There, you look better.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Besides the cry.
Hi.
Stop. I told you that in confidence, and now you are saying it in public. Very rude.
It's okay, nobody can hear outside of this table.
What? Can't they?
Professors can hear everything, cadets.
How do you do that? I want to do that too. Oh. Darn.
Good morning.
Very well. You may be seated. Today marks the second to last day of our festivities, but our last here. Today, as you know, we will be having our festivities for Glamour Day. I have the glamour potions set up. I forget where the chest went. Regardless, I'll have the glamour potions given out, and you will go to your rooms. Give me one moment. Right. After today's festivities, however, we will all be getting onto the ship. We're taking a trip to Camp Kari. The headmistress and myself and the other faculty have seen it fit to give you a bit of extracurricular activity. The best way for you to learn, I think, is on the field. That being said, squad leaders, you will be handed out packets of information for your squad to fill out, and you, your second, whoever you choose to do so, will present them to the Adventurers Guild for signups. You and your squads will be joining the Adventurers Guild in assisting in Camp Kari's defenses and anything else the Adventurers Guild wants you to do. Your choices, of course, as any adventurers. And yes, you will keep the money you make from it as long as you do not break anything.
Adventurers Guild Clinic. Yeah, there's a guild in town that takes contracts that you can complete for money.
They probably pay in Nori.
So I could use the money to buy cheesy bacons, right?
I don't know
Yeah.
how this works.
I can help you with your resume, Caesar.
Well, now I'm motivated.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yeah,
Yep. Yep.
It has taken some
There she
time
goes.
for me to, like, work out how,
Are those the glamour potions?
I don't.
There you are.
Voice over there. What the fuck?
While we wait for the deputy headmistress to return, Chips, Victor, Augusta, you will stay afterwards.
Hello, one package for you.
Thank you.
No problem. From Ironwood, from an Aria tulip.
Don't let me catch you in this part of town.
Enjoy.
What's in that box? What's in the blueberries?
Oh, some of those blueberries.
Come back. I'm sorry.
Lennox. Get over here.
You smell them. Oh, they smell good.
What?
All right, calm down. Nothing. That was close. Almost made my throat look like a Siska Bob.
They're like the best.
Yeah, I have the grip pressure of a whatever.
Of a god, apparently.
Wait, does Forrest
I
have
can
some?
breathe.
The seats?
It's all that book reading.
Well,
Lots of
joke's on
grabbing.
you.
Small orchard of them.
Poor,
Why do I
poor
sound like that?
deputy.
1 second.
Yesterday she was attacked by a
Joke's
ghost.
on
Today
you.
she was eaten by the very flux itself.
I'm still
Tragic.
right. Wait,
And so we all sit here within limbo. Perpetual torment. Awaiting release. Awaiting for her fabled return. Prophesized by the ancients themselves.
Asking mom and dad for things. And if mom says no, you go and ask dad.
But alas, she will never return. We will all be stuck here.
What?
Us two, Lennox,
Nothing.
Anna, and
Nothing at all.
there's
I don't remember you at the meeting.
Are you sure?
I don't know what we're talking
I was
about.
in fact there, yes.
Oh. Okay.
She's taking her time, isn't she?
I oversaw the ENG penetration.
Hopefully she isn't having any more difficulty.
Proof.
I'm not allowed to lie to you.
Okay. I'm not. think that's cloudy right now. I need your prefect powers. I really
So,
like that.
any of you guys gonna sign up for the Adventurers Guild?
We have to, right? It's a requirement.
We all had to.
I don't think I'm gonna. Here, you want one?
Oh wait, we
It's
have
what
to?
they're having us do as soon as we
Can you
get
just
there.
roll it over? Yeah, just roll. If you fucking pelt me in the face,
Wait,
just roll
so
it over.
I think you're
That's what they said.
misunderstanding.
Oh,
yeah, I definitely think you
They said as
misunderstanding.
soon as we get there, you're doing extracurricular.
Roll it over.
Extracurricular means optional.
It's the way they worded it sounded like it wasn't, even though they used
Extracurricular means optional. That's what it means.
They said that
Highly
you write
suggested.
down all of our names.
Alright, Dixie,
The difference
this might be
between
hard for you.
you can,
Yeah.
Ryder,
Look,
the
to
difference
register,
between
but
you can do it and you will be doing it.
Boyle suggests it.
They said can, you know. I heard can.
You have fire, right?
Say they.
Now, I will tell you this much.
You have fire, right? Fire magic.
That's an if I can make enough money
Like this.
I think I am definitely
Oh, right it.
going to get plenty of cheesy bacons.
Can
For
we
sure.
not sit that they want
Baconators, baconators.
All this talking here is making the squad look bad. We should put our hands behind our back and look stoic.
There you go.
I don't like looking stoic.
Look stoic.
Horses freak me the fuck out.
We're the stoic squad today.
They have feelings. I don't like that.
Run out of matches.
Okay, I'm done.
I didn't take any in my pocket. Could have. But I didn't. They're back in my office.
Technology is
Quiet down now, she's back.
Oh fuck. Okay.
She's back.
I had an issue. Apologies, I had an issue. But regardless, I was able to get the chest. Anyway. Right. Adventurers Guild. After class, you'll have to... Right, after... Sweet fucking Right, when you're dismissed here, you go ahead and pick up a glamour potion for your day, and then you can go and prep your costumes in your dorms, and then come back here. And we'll have the costume contest afterwards. Well, after a bit of festivities. Right.
Headmistress, how soon do
Simple
you
enough.
come back here?
Give them 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Right, unless my staff has anything else.
Nothing to add.
Understood. Dismissed.
Lizard.
For the record, it is
I can't wait for everyone to change emotes.
The three names I called out, you three will wait here after you pick up your potions.
I don't have any costumes.
Give me a rider potion.
What did I
Give me a rider potion. Give me a potion, rider. Yeah, give me the potion, rider.
Still want me
I will find you.
Sure.
do the thing today, or do you want to
I
wait for
actually
later?
need you for a moment. You would.
Yes.
And actually,
think I like him.
Let's
get you dressed.
What do you want to do? Now or later? We could do it after
Together.
the competition, just in case people mistake it.
could you do me a favor and make sure that the crystals, the 5 points are...
I believe it's labeled
Order.
unknown underneath
Of course.
the...
Which one would you like
Yeah,
me
it's,
to assess?
it's under the
Deputy?
medical section of the box. It's
I
labeled as
believe you can
unknown
divvy it
potion.
up together on your own.
Okay.
I can grab you one if you want.
Thank you. Thank you, I got it.
Sure.
I'm just
I
gonna
will
grab a
take the
box for my
administration's
spot.
office.
So
Can Linux
Yeah.
actually become
Nobody
me if
has
he
any
drinks this?
objections.
Library.
potentially, but he would just look like you. He'd still be technically low stature.
Baron, come on.
Well, let's see. Okay, Linux. Time for you to be
That's
me.
it.
Could you do me a favor?
What do you want me to do?
Try and get a
Can you step on the rug and
I gotta
off
fix-
it? You seem to be
I gotta fix
yelling
this
in my
cooldown.
ear.
Well, we're going to be catching a boat, so...
Ah, there you are.
I grabbed the box of them, so we don't have a billion potions.
It'll give me a
Whoa.
little shot.
I'm not gonna participate in
No
this
worries.
year.
I was
Thank God I grabbed one.
letting you know that you'll need to check one of the areas.
To look like you?
So
Yeah,
I
is it
heard
possible?
I've got library.
administration
Right?
Library and
I don't
museum.
think so.
I suppose I can check
Maybe.
on the mine
Solution.
myself there. I'm familiar exactly where it is.
Perfect.
What's glamour potion?
So,
Yeah.
oh, you already called me, right? Never mind.
Oh my god, it won't.
Is Essa familiar with all of the locations?
Just waiting for him to approach.
Unsure if
It'd be useful if this professor knew what he was doing. Professor Esser.
All right, let me go speak to the students who were late.
Of course.
Yes, we're going back to the dorm?
Dinner bell.
Yeah, because everyone has to get in
Which
their
place of
costume.
interest will you be searching?
To be honest with you, I have no idea.
Anywho, I'm not really partaking. I think I'll just.
Which ones do we have free thus far?
The mine is the only one that I'm the mine is the only one that I'm aware of its precise location. The others I would need to be directed.
I don't know.
Then Esser, you will check the museum.
I'm gonna stay on guard too.
So be it.
Actually, I'll go
Thank
put
you.
on my combat suit. And I'll just stay on guard.
We'll be off then.
I'll stay in my costume for a little bit.
I think it goes off of what's over in your head.
The second generally take into account how many people deal with their issues internally by drinking.
Careful. I'll stay on guard and make sure that the costume contest.
And feel free.
Escadet.
Let's see. Easiest access would be.
When a professor offers you an excuse, I recommend taking it. Chips.
Which portion is it?
I didn't hear where Albrecht said he was going to be going. Because Finn going to administration on his own is almost too perfect. Now then. Quick in and out. All right. I have entered the mine. I don't know if I inform a DM if I'm here. Huh. Oh, I never added. Whoops. I'm a professional, everyone. I never actually sent that. This is when I realized.
Professor Berion.
Yes, how can I help you?
If we're ever going to do it, now is the time.
I believe he's in administration already, yes?
I'll make it look like perhaps there were some stragglers there. I'm sure you want to go check on him and double check everywhere
After
else.
I finished my
You just
business
happened to
here,
run into him.
yes. Works very well.
I'm going now.
I will see you there.
And I will start right away.
Party time. Yeah. Berion saw it the same way I did. I'll give it a minute. If I arrive too early...
You would begin casting now.
Are we which?
Finn, from the other side of the door you hear quiet scratching noises. Something is in the other room. Curious.
Professor! Finn, are you alright?
Come on. Fred. Oh, you freaks of nature.
Finn! What are you doing?
Assistance, if you would, Professor.
From what, Finn? You're swinging at shadows. What?
From what? The spirits in front of you, you madman.
Something isn't right with you.
Madman. Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to help?
If you can stand still for a moment, there's something amiss, Professor Finn. It is best that you must. And I shall do all I can to aid you.
Then do what you must, Professor. Professor, whatever you are doing, now would be the time.
But of course. Fun. So, Kazuki, if I may. Are you familiar with the spell Detective?
Yes. I am.
Right.
You have a DM present, by the way?
Wonderful. I apologize, I was having some scuff of Discord at the moment. So,
no worries.
I'm going to be casting Detect Evil on you. I'm looking for something particular, if you're aware.
So,
would you care for
this spell. Absolutely. So, this spell detects that Finn is a human. He is untainted by any celestial, demonic, undead, any forces that would make him seem corrupted in any way.
Every aspect, he is normal. There's nothing objectively evil here.
There. Have you combed?
I have, Professor.
I gave you a charm.
What is the meaning of this?
I was walking through administration after I finished with the mine, and I found you yelling. I walked in and you were spiting flames amongst the books. Are you alright?
You did not see the spirits attacking me, Professor? 4 of them.
I only saw your own incantations.
Odd.
I gave you a charm to protect oneself from otherworldly effects. It does not last long, however. I believe you have your own charms to protect yourself.
I do, but if you did not see the spirits, then I thank you for your assistance.
Are you alright? Not harmed in any way, are you?
It would seem I overreacted.
Well,
It did not harm me, no.
At least nothing caught fire.
Not a scratch.
Luckily. Did you get enough sleep? Have you been harassed by the spirits as of late, or?
I tend to stay away from spirits as best as I can.
Understandably.
I will bring this up with the deputy.
If
this is peculiar.
Perhaps speaking with Captain Silver as well, just in case something's amiss with you.
Yes. A test would be good.
Well,
thank you for your assistance, Professor. Stay on.
Of course.
High alert.
My apologies, I was not here sooner for you.
It would seem, regardless of the situation, something is amiss here at the Academy.
Well, if there's any way I can aid, just let me know. I'll continue with the rest of the rounds. I'll see how Essor is doing at the museum.
Very well. Situation.
Suppose it is only natural. I am become Scuff. There we are. Museum it is. He's fucking clean. Well, shit. Fuck. Oh, he's casting. Why is he casting? Did this one need resealing?
A precaution, just in case.
Of course.
Making sure there are no cracks or any weaknesses. We don't want the same thing to happen again.
Not at all. Was Esor inside, or did he find somewhere else?
I believe he went somewhere else.
Very well then. The mines and administration are both clear, from what I can find. What were the other
Excellent.
locations? The tree, yes?
I don't know if anyone went to the tree. We can go there if you wish.
Let's see to it then.
I shall come with you.
Gladly. Any plans for yourself today? Are you going to look into the glamours yourself?
No. Some personal work, and then I will probably call it a very early day.
Likely myself as well. I'll make my preparations for the travelling back to Kari, it seems.
I will probably remain here at the academy. I'll be here when you return.
I'll keep an eye on them for you.
They should be safe at Karitan. Hopefully.
2 more days, and finally I get to see the sun again. It'll be nice.
Start to miss it once it's gone.
I'm glad I didn't get used to this. There he is.
Bonsoir.
Everything all right here, Professor?
Everything is fine. I was being led around by her. I was unaware that we were being attacked. I was unfilmed. But I know now. This is fine. Museum is fine. What about your end? Anything?
The mines and administration are both clear from tampering, for what I can tell.
All right. So be it.
Anything else, Professor?
Ah, you're fine. Go get your things on, whatever you plan to do.
I do not have anything. I was just waiting for the rest. Goodbye now.
Enjoy your day.
Goodbye.
Oh, all right. No. He agreed to it. He may be
Did you
present.
know? Wonderful. Simply summon me when you're having your meeting with him then.
You ever go fishing here, Professor?
You will be looking for me later, so I will try to let you know.
Something nice to call them up.
I have no true plans for the rest of my evening.
I was earlier, didn't catch a damn
Neither
thing.
do I,
meant to ask
aside from
if you have any good
being
spots
summoned
that
for
you
it
like
at
to
my
try.
lessons.
I will see you later then.
Well,
enjoy your day, Vtuber.
if you travel along the lighthouse, I'll be here. There's a path that takes you away from the academy. A lot of the fish stay out of the bay because of Seymour, the giant turtle. He eats everything. But if you travel along the shoreline, there's a quiet spot away from everything where you can sit by the water and warm sand and fish to your heart's content. Smaller fish, but they are present.
Oh, smaller looks fine. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know if you want to go fishing sometime, huh? Might be nice.
Absolutely, Professor.
Nothing at all.
At all?
He's as clean as one can be. I expected
not
to
corrupted.
at least find some sort of undead presence due to Spirit Week. But it appears that he's been unaltered, luckily for him.
Unaltered physically by magic. That does not mean that his principles and morality can be played into. I'm not as worried as I was.
His principles are still in question, but his will is his own. And that means we need a new plan. But one thing at a time, yes?
At least we know.
I'm sorry I couldn't find more for you, but...
No, it is all right. But he did say something that had thrown me for a loop. I do not know if it was a fluke or not. When he left that administration office, he said, "Thank you for your help, professors." An S.
He didn't give any debate when I told him well, with my claim, he was the only one seeing it. Seemed to take the advice at face value. But then again, who knows what he's truly thinking.
I will assume that part that I heard was a fluke, but even if there is no direct corruption, we already know for a fact that the artifact he uses is corrupted.
Entirely.
And this has been used towards and on cadets, and that is why I believe that Finn truly believes his own motives, that he can control and destroy the darkness. Using that motivation, how could a man ever think he was doing ill? It has not taken hold of him, but if he is that stalwart in that belief, it need not. My 2 cents.
Why use bait
But I will
when he
lay off of
finds
it for now.
himself?
And look for cracks elsewhere in our defenses.
Well, and I shall prepare to look over Risei's training later today. If I find anything interesting, I'll share with you.
Understood, Professor.
Until then, enjoy your day.
You as well.
I think my voice is getting fucked too. Did I catch Minerva's cold through VR? Fuck. I'm actually having a lot of trouble keeping Berion's voice. Down here, with a certain poshness, I'm really struggling with the voice today. It's awful. Absolutely awful. Should I go to the dorms? It was 20 minutes. What was the 20 minutes for? We're being summoned again. It's likely going to be soon. He's fucking clean. Just because he's not tainted, it doesn't mean he's not an agent of darkness. That's true. Finn is still a bad person in Berion's point of view. In fact, if anything, this makes it worse. Berion was kind of hoping that Finn being altered, influenced in some way. Why is the food out? Who summoned the food? What? Why is there food? It's not dinner yet. Anyway, Berion was hoping that Finn was at least somewhat influenced by something, because then there's an excuse, right? Oh, Berion didn't really want us to kill all those bandits. He was being mind controlled, you know? No, it's literally just him. You know what? Maybe I'll go to the dorms and do some sitting RP. Oh my word. I wasn't truly prepared.
What am I win the competition?
The ability to do so with
Pouting.
Oh,
There, there. You're still very dashing. So very dashing.
I think I'm gonna get the potion
Not
canceled.
even given what you are made of, that it is something you could do at any time.
I think you should stick it out.
It is not as insignificant.
No, John, you got it.
Absolutely.
Although Linux might be a bit hard to do.
I need
He thinks he's funny.
chips and
At some point, I may actually.
He's hilarious.
Hey.
Oh my god, I forgot your
I
name.
may actually ask you.
Some of them are
Make use of that particular skill.
quite fetching
Apparently the
costumes.
potion can
Others
only
I
handle
don't
going twice.
quite understand what I'm looking at.
Hype.
That is the beauty of glamour potions, I suppose.
And it appears that Zachary and Augusta decided to
Did I get a gobbleneck?
try out their new skins once again. I suppose he didn't hate it too terribly after all.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Professor Cardsman.
Good day. You
Hello.
look wonderful.
And oh, why? Thank you, thank you. You look delicious.
Enjoy conversations.
Oh my.
Vampire?
What is your favorite
How could you tell?
Lucky guess.
And where's your costume?
I will not be participating, I'm afraid. Because of my work, I did not have time to prepare something.
Understandable. Though, next year, maybe a hat.
At least.
I'm not giving the teachers dress up.
I'm not gonna comment.
Oh, they aren't?
What?
Feels bad, man. Nothing, that outfit. From a distance, I was like... I remember a restaurant that sold chicken wings.
He's much
Where
more
they all wear that.
comfortable with this form now, isn't he?
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about.
It'd be funny if instead of a shirt saying, it says, Wolvers instead of like, never mind. If he was a owl kid, it'd be Hooters.
Oh my word.
It's a brand of the store.
Oh, an establishment of some sort.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It says I'm gonna question Lila and her decisions in clothing.
What is this?
Hmm.
Green one? I don't... Which is the one on the right? Who's that?
When, oh. Well.
Today's a weird.
You mean the corn?
Corn?
Yeah, he's a colonel, yeah.
Oh.
I believe it might be Cadet Jamie.
Well, I get that too.
Rather odd selection.
I wish I could sit down.
Oh my fucking god, JB is corn. Oh my fucking god! How far are you willing to go for a bit, Jamie?
Hobble around or to lay down, I'd imagine.
Indeed, Jamie.
I don't know what you are, but you're very nice looking.
And that said, congratulations, Zachary, on coming out.
Today has just been really bad for my head.
Still having difficulty.
I already got the acceptance from my squad.
This is what your mother looks like.
See, who arranged that shirt?
Close, not quite.
Jamie.
Do you need to
I'm all right now.
You look very well, Cadet Shizu.
That's nice, though, regardless. Yes, they are a bit stiff.
Zachary. Please don't shove things into another girl's mouth. It's inappropriate. Especially your sister.
Listen, good conversation going around today.
Implications. Oh, no, Nirali. They're not related.
Cooking me.
Oh, right, that makes it better. It was so obvious, you didn't even make it subtle.
I read a book.
I don't get it, but I love it. Jamie is, I think he's a farm boy. And when he was being
Who
put
is
under
that?
the fear spell, he was yelling, "I'm not going back to the corn!" over and over again. And now here he is. Who's which one?
Ah, the one that's like all wrapped up. You can't see any of them.
I see little one.
I can't tell from here.
You've been alone since before you turned into a woman. What do you mean?
I could see it being a map. A huge map. You have a whole ass.
Yeah, someone's enjoying themselves.
He's actually hitting on him.
He said, I can do the homies, I can't do no one.
Hello again.
Hello. Do the professors participate in the festivities as well?
I believe we're permitted to, however, I have not anything prepared. I was too busy to make up my mind, really.
Hmm. I have never had something like this before, so I did not have anything prepared. Not
Perhaps
even
we
merely
can,
a good image to come to mind with glamour.
perhaps we can drum up ideas with each other for next year. Hmm?
I can't move this face.
Hmm. I would be okay with that. I might try to think of a glamour for when we visit Carney if they allow us to use them there.
Perhaps something to ask the headmistress, or the headmistress or the deputy for.
Zoe, I don't have one.
What is your
Hmm. I will ask.
What?
I wish you luck.
You've got a glamour
I do not know what we are waiting for now. I thought we were to go back to the Grand Hall, but I was the only one there.
I believe that it was going to be 20 minutes, and then the judging was going to commence.
Oh, but that was a while ago, so I do not know what time.
I'll admit I've lost track of time myself.
Oh.
It is good to finally meet human of actual worth.
Perfectly
You know,
fine.
you've got good leg, it
I'm having a
seems,
blast.
and a good head, it seems.
Thank God I'm not scared of bees.
You are, I mean, you're okay for a human, I guess.
I think I'll lose my control at this point now.
They're a bee?
You know what? I think the dorms need more cleaning. You know.
Somewhere in the family.
What the hell is the
It
buzz
is
all
I,
about?
Dr. Babina.
Oh,
And I
I
wanted
guess
to
it's...
say that you're Kaduke.
Hey,
Oh, thank you.
What is this plagiarism? Never mind.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Who left the RTX on?
Why do you have 11?
I drank the potion. I was imagining a dragon, and it put me to the closest it could with my size. I know. I ran out of glue, actually.
You look like you got zipped.
Why do you have so many bells?
Yes, Toby.
How are you doing today, Toby?
Good day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What are you doing to me?
15. I heard
There you go.
it the first time.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh my god, the face!
Oh, I can see all the costumes so much better now. Thanks.
About the amount of felt.
Can I try?
Why would you rather like a lizard man?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just my normal beautiful face. Look at me, I'm gorgeous. I feel like giant fucking sleep.
I already told you they're cold-blooded, so they're fucking.
Hello.
The wings are so cool looking.
Hello, cute one. You've got a good color.
The wings.
Don't worry.
And a great elasticity.
Looks like she wasn't able to get the dynamic bones in the sleeves. Oh no. It still looks wonderful though.
Would you send it back
I
into
know
this?
what particular rider I could get into.
It's okay, I can simulate it with at least 16,000 lightning
Let's
bolts.
see.
We will build the tractor beam to pull the moon out of the sky and get all of the honey on it.
I do not know.
I
already have it. It almost sounds something actually vaguely accurate to my actual backstory.
Yes, I
Oh, she has a whole character for
your
this.
kitchen in Ignis. Would you allow me that?
Oh, I guess so.
I appreciate that. Finally.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go mess with the
Why do
professor.
you have a fishing rod?
Fantastic. You're
Why?
the best. Don't change a thing. You're beautiful the way you are.
What is Lindick doing?
I don't know. Slowly but surely, my entertainment is all leaving.
Just need to know where the show is going.
You don't like this game? Okay, I'll leave you alone because I can't stop even if I try.
Oh, there's
oh
Ryan
my
with the
god,
potion.
this make me. I love this for a reason I cannot explain.
What does it
Yeah,
do
why?
when you look?
This is actually really good. I like the triangles. You know, the best shape for all the balance.
Yeah, triangles are pretty good shape.
I see what you're doing. You're doing what I'm doing. Good job. Good
So
job.
we're just chit chatter now.
I guess
Hmm.
friendship, maybe. Or maybe just. When in doubt, dress up like your parental figure. Hi, Jamie. Nice costume. Fun can only last so long, you know. I'm fine. Oh, yay. The bread's a nice addition. Just behave.
Whenever I get an answer, I always wonder, is that
Really
the
put it
truth?
together.
Or is that what they want me to hear?
Linear Crafter! I need a better shot of him.
You can say that's what I want you to hear at the moment, and I will respect it.
That's what I want to.
Linear Crafter!
But it's also very
Got it.
for now. Terrifying.
You know what? I'm gonna cook some meat and leave it on the ground. Let's see what if Lindick
Corn
gets
arc.
it.
Momo's outfit. Shizu looks amazing.
You know, I was visualizing a dragon, and I think the potion just went with the closest thing that would be as big as it could handle for something my size.
Just an illusion. Not
So,
real.
illusion
I
is
saw
only,
them
you know,
all.
yeah, I did the math. I'm about as tall as on top of each other. It would be this tall, this thing. So,
Tired, are we?
We were for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just being reminded of my time in the academy.
I see you're all performing the proper ritual of
Wonderful
connecting to
costume,
your
but I'll
happy
admit
place.
I don't quite know what it is.
Yes, that's well.
It's an element
Exactly what I
change.
was thinking.
I'm doing it with Liang.
Interesting. So that means Liang will be a warmer virtue then. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, he's currently asleep at the moment. I slid a letter through his door saying his potion's currently in the relaxation room.
You could say
But he
that I
should
was
be
always
around
a
sooner or
huge
later.
bug.
Well,
Every
it looks
day
wonderful.
that you
Well
have
done.
known me, I'm glad you finally
Thank
noticed.
you.
Change my.
It feels weird having my horns forward.
Professor,
Instead of
Yes.
backwards.
would you like a blueberry?
Yes, that would be wonderful.
I was gonna throw it in your mouth.
Oh,
You're right, that's not professional.
Oh, very good. No, I missed the fun. Bother.
Yes.
Oh.
You look incredible.
It's wonderful, thank you.
Where should I put
Aren't they good? They're made by werewolves. So they're like extra good.
Yeah, but I'm still
There's
worried.
somewhere where you'd like to see it, but no
A little
one
piece
So,
of
I'm still worried.
Professor, did they happen to tell you how they're judging the contest? Are the teachers or all the officers? Or
I haven't yet been
we'll find out when it happens.
exact nature of the
Understood.
grading, but I do see a few favorites already.
Practice. It's why I was late.
Nice. Okay.
On my face.
We'll see how it goes. It really depends on who and how they're judging, or if there's categories.
My
more, I suppose.
prediction works well, Lindick.
No bias, but Momo's probably got my vote. She looks fucking
Nope.
amazing.
Didn't even pay attention to it.
Oh well.
tired.
Shizu.
Are we supposed to
Yeah.
Well, excuse me for a moment. I'll take a
Maybe
quick
I
trip
used
back to the
the wrong meat. Oh yeah, I forgot you're going to sleep earlier this time.
Is she getting in trouble for using magic?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What is it to worship or respect Shizu?
We were supposed to after about 10 minutes. What are you, Arbor? Genuinely. Oh my god, I'm what is it?
I went back there, no one was there, so.
A spirit fox who attends to a shrine.
Last year was
So what is it to attend to be respectful?
Let's return to the hall.
Well, when you...
Do you have an answer?
I like your costume.
Oh, I call it Ryder.
Oh, thank you. I'm a
This
nightmare man.
good tune is like silky smooth and all
Yeah.
that greatness,
I
but
hope
like
not
this
either.
is the Ryder I knew. The one with the horse blinders on.
I mean, it's an illusion.
Running first, face first into everything that they went. Pretty literally represented in your hairstyle.
Very relevant.
Very... normally, you know,
You're
it's a
not
very
wrong.
concerning statement, but considering you know where those are from...
You're not wrong.
Plus, it's so extra, so it really suits you, you know.
All right. Well
It's
then.
as
all
pointy
right.
as you want, edgy.
You want some? Can you taste things? Yes, I can. I think I've asked you this before.
I thought people might have went this way, sir.
I saw
Was it
some
just you?
gathering as well. I heard others pondering.
Fair. I might head inside then. All right. I'm gonna go check.
Other people. Yeah, I was gonna let people know.
What? What are you fucking mumbling?
No, you're fine. I don't want to beat the shit out of you.
Are we grading them?
Oh.
This is a popularity contest? How does this work? Season 1 rider. I see. We have actual corn for cornflakes. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is Leonda Alice? Oh, Bloody Mary, perhaps.
I'm gonna steal another one of these potions. What the? Hey! I need that!
I moved it to
Much
the
more
side so it's not
comfortable with
people's
this
way.
form now,
More
are you, cadets?
blind than me.
Yeah, Professor. You know what? After the experience we had, wait, that sounds weird. After the experiment that I underwent and you watched,
Experimenting, yes, it's important to
Yeah.
experiment.
Yeah. You know, I feel like a changed man. You know?
Very well.
You sound ridiculous.
He does.
You sound ridiculous.
And for egg.
No, I don't.
Huh.
Huh?
Do you have long hair? It's a wig.
No one's scared of me!
You look like a little baby.
I can't tell what you're supposed to be. I'm the fucking from the grudge.
grudge.
Oh, the fucking like
You're a
the
baby with a
person.
of a haircut.
No. A baby.
Oh, okay.
I'm wearing a nasty old shirt.
Well, you do.
Poor thing.
Look like you just got to the no, if she sat on the ground and said, like, you just put a bunch of seaweed in your hair.
Oh, no.
Let it
That's exactly what I did.
So
If we put you
sassy.
in the
So
water,
sassy.
right, and like turn the lights out, yes, 100% scary, and like made you come out of the water all menacingly.
I came out of the well and Ryder was not phased at all.
Very happy with how expressive Berion is now.
Yeah, the thing
I
is,
think
like,
Ryder
he told me I'm not feeling it today.
The most susceptible person.
No, to be fair, Ryder has been traumatized by spirits on Spirit Week the last 2 times, so I think
I'm
he's kind
late
of
to the
numb
party.
to it this week. Well, maybe just
big.
not
We're
during
not feeling
Spirit
great
Week.
My ego's at an all-time low.
Listen, why don't we go to the cave and we'll set up a whole thing, right? And we'll bring people in there, and make them, you know, like. Just
Everyone's
gonna
gonna
go in there
see
to
me
harvest some shit.
right now.
Don't worry about it.
What I'm saying, no.
Everyone here
I've
is
already
a fan of a fucking broom.
Everyone's gonna be here eventually. But listen, I'm saying, I'm throwing in the towel for tonight. When we go to Kari Town, it'll be over for them.
Come out the water. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Gonna scare the people at Kari Town?
Going to
Yes.
terrorize the poor townspeople. Understood.
Just scare you? I mean, yeah, they might scare you.
Okay, well then we can deal with that later.
I don't think I can be dead then.
Well, you look lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Even you had time to prepare something.
Yeah.
But,
Were you able to see to your errand?
Mm-hmm. Sleep soon, best voice.
I'm low
Good.
right now.
I was able to see to a couple of things as well.
Yeah, we go talk before bedtime.
Very well.
curious about is I've never noticed the mocking.
Talk now.
That they go all the way down.
Quickly.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
If my office, perhaps.
Yeah, I've been told that they just spread all over my body. Yeah.
Mm.
I can't. As a professor, I can't say anything appreciative, but well, not a professor, I would say that they are beautiful.
Oh,
have a question.
okay, thank you.
Not yet. Actually, Anna, come with me. I have a question.
Where's my squad?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there meant to be a
They all abandoned me.
Everyone seems rather confused whether or not they were supposed to return.
The teachers would just ring the bell when they want
Oh,
us back.
yeah.
Alright, Miss Abandoned.
What? No, I was talking about Zachary. He's been abandoned by his squad. I'm not abandoned. I'm fine.
That's what Vanguard does. Split up and abandon.
We're working on that.
Shots fired. Full shade intended.
Mm-hmm. Nothing.
Okay, you look at the door.
Very well. Albrecht was able to assist me in checking him.
Mm-hmm. How'd you do it?
Albrecht conjured a few lingering shades, similar to the spirits that attacked us yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Finn went to fight back against them best he could. The spirits were never able to actually suppress him for over long. I improvised and claimed that I could not see the spirits myself. He allowed me to cast upon him, where Albrecht, I assume, dismissed them as they disappeared promptly afterward. But
On your nothing?
He's human as you can be when you're born.
No dark, no nothing.
Not a thing.
Oh, and you're just an evil son of a bitch.
For better or worse, I was hoping that there'd be some sort of explanation for his behavior, but regardless. Albrecht has already been informed of my findings, and with that, I am hesitant of further investigating a man who may very well just be doing his job.
Sounds just evil.
Regardless. Rise says that
Come here.
has accepted in my joining them for her lessons later today.
Pick me up. Hug.
Thank you.
kiss on cheek. Going to bed. Going to meditate.
You're going to call it another
Gotta
day?
rest now. Oh, yeah.
Good. Rest well,
Mhm.
please.
I will. I do my best.
I'll likely be calling it an early day as well.
I'll be at the lighthouse.
I may need to... Oh. Don't forget. You may not have heard it at the assembly. We are being deployed back to Kari this evening.
The paperwork, yeah. I'll go on the boat.
Very good. Wanted to be sure,
Mhm.
but I'll see you there later.
Okay, I'll make it in time.
Yeah. Pretty sure Brunswick... Well, I'm not sure if Brunswick is still in lobby or not. Yes, it is making faces, and it's fucking adorable. You'll be back, okay? I think Minerva was just here to oversee that. I think Bruns may very well have been as well. Yeah, those two were just here to get that scene done. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Bruns is still here.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
So, I just have to worry about Finn being evil. No
Where
summons
is-
yet.
Come on, when are we?
He's corn dogging. Spider.
Minty looks like
When
a
my
big
father
yellow
calls me
pig.
most often is something.
I'll sit down and I'll ask the DMs what's up.
Is what? I'm sorry.
just go take the glamour potion now.
Sam.
Man. Blast from the planet.
Sal.
I miss you over here, man.
You know, I've had several people who have been with us for a while tell me that.
Leave faculty before it gets to work.
I don't know.
Right, Ellie, I have to ask. What is
I remember
it?
you talk about how your mom liked it.
So there's this
Then she beat you up when
floor
you got
from
it
where I
short.
come from, where if
Well, let's
you
collect everyone, shall we?
There we are.
the
It's just
leader
about to ask.
of my tribe.
No, you may sit.
Okay.
We're waiting for your fellow classmates to come around. Everything turned out all right.
Didn't find anything of worry.
Good. The last thing we need. Good. The last thing we need is more trouble.
Like, what are you talking about? Like a tail or like fish?
Quite the menagerie.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Indeed.
I'm in water and I'm like comfortable.
You gotta pry it open and take what's inside. You get like a vice grip.
I'm so frightened. So much happening.
Do your people dress up in Eldoria?
Some
Right.
does not ask common. My family in particular, no. My father was... My father thought it was too silly. Forbid myself and my siblings from it.
Yes, I'm telling you, no one's scared. No one. It's not worth it today.
Ah, little spirits.
I
Lovely,
totally
those
just
ones are
bullshit that,
harmless.
so I hope
I'd
no
really
one,
rather not take another attack to the
no one
guts.
minds if I'm wrong. I hope.
Anyway.
I
I
would
think
guess.
that's the last of them.
I'm not going to say it up front, no, just less common.
Ladies and gentlemen, cadets, if you are doing the costume contest, I see many of you, please line up in front. Actually, rather, here, line up here.
out here. Line up down the road.
I'm not,
Down the line.
not participating in that.
Get the fuck up there, Ellie. I look like a homeless child. No!
You guys dressed up not to participate? What kind of people are you? Let's go.
Jamie's dressed in a corn outfit.
Okay, cool.
Is Joseph even in a costume?
Which way do you want us to go?
I thought that's just his face.
That's the end. This is the start. This is the end.
Is Joseph just participating with his face?
This is the start. That is the end.
I'm just gonna like not.
I'm going to go last.
Okay.
Get up there.
Well, in that
I'll
case.
set the bar as low as humanly
All
possible.
right. All right. Attention. Please give your fellow cadets attention.
Relaxing.
Come along.
Wouldn't want to be in the front, right? That's crazy, right?
Go ahead and present yourself in your costume.
Hello, my name is Joseph Asmodeus Joko, and I'm currently dressed as Professor Esser.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Curious.
Any comment, Professor?
Oh, Esther's moving. Oh my god.
At least act the part.
And next. Come along. You can go next. Yes, you next.
Full-blooded Eladrin, I suppose.
I don't know what that looks like, but I bet you look great.
It's an elf.
Next.
I still don't know what that looks like.
Eladrin. That's a bit of
Come on, one after the other. You can do it. Let's go. We'll be here all night.
Who's that?
Ta-da! That's tiefling.
Oh. Oh wow.
Impressive.
I don't know what's going on. I can't.
Coldly.
It's fine. He looks like a tiefling, but blue and striped.
Again, one after another. Let's go. Keep the line going. Come on.
So far, Augusta has my vote.
Lie down.
What's this now?
This is my costume.
Thanks.
Okay, and?
Wow.
What?
Oh yeah. This Leander in Wonderland.
Hello, I'm Rex, and I'm dressed as Fred the Nightmare Man. Be careful of your nightmares. Yeah, I also am very badly burned.
Oh fuck! That's also true.
I have a lot of people wearing Essa this year.
Good evening. I am Nerali, and I can't wait to sink my fangs into all of you.
Finally, a vampire that plays the part. Aren't you taken? Oh.
Do people find it funny to make fun of a disabled and burned man? Is this hilarious to everyone?
Only to the small minds.
I'm a pirate because I guess I'm a shitty vampire.
You think he took offense to Norwich?
I imagine that it might have had an impact upon him, yes.
Professor, if you have any need for retribution, and you can always punish them later.
I am Shizu, and I am currently dressed in the ceremonial garb for choosing in Saigon.
We really are blessed with some of our student surgery.
She looks wonderful.
I bet you look great.
Well done.
All of them are wonderful.
I can't see.
Everyone is so unique. Have pride, Gavin.
Stand tall.
I'm Gavin, and I'm representing the members of the Bloody Brigade.
cry so softly.
You guys have
My
got
name's
this
Zach.
solved.
I
I told you that in confidence.
Yeah, go. Do that.
It's okay. The moment I get any dirt on her, I'm going to keep using it as many times as I can.
I am Victor. I am a Dulahan.
Ooh.
Yeah! Uncle Heinrich, let's go! Nice!
No. Dead.
No head. I think.
That's a good trick.
No head.
No head for Victor.
Hello, it's me, Dr. Babina, dressed as their adoptive papa, Dr. Beasling. I am the prolific head doctor and scientist of my kingdom, and most importantly, the prolific creator of the 50% lethal love potion and the minty flavored levitation potion. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can find it in here. Oh, this is it. Minty.
Oh.
See, it works! Also, my daughter is here. She's got googly eyes, and she's beautiful. I worked really hard on it.
I have to go like scream in the ocean.
Let's go, Jamie.
Jamie!
Hi, I'm Cornbread.
Cornbread, Jamie.
Okay, that's all.
We have any last minute contestants? Anyone, ladies and gentlemen?
Ellie, get up here. Absolutely. You have one. Get up here. Get up here. Oh, Ryder. Excuse me.
Yeah, there you go. Hold on, he's gonna do Hold on. I'm getting under
Now, I'm Ryder, and I excel in hitting things extremely hard. Scum!
Back real hard? That's the only time you clap.
There's something on your mind, Albert.
Grew his hair out.
Wait, hang on a minute. Zachary, go up there.
Anyone else? Going once.
Zachary wants to go up.
Does he?
Yes.
I see.
Yo, my name's Zachary. I dressed as a basic bitch. Okay, great. That did.
Saturday! You forgot pumpkin spice!
Fuck's sake, Zachary.
Right.
Okay, this is a glamour, so don't vote for me, but I'm dressed as a clever girl.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty close.
I like that. That's good.
All right.
So we missed one. Oh, Abba.
Now then,
And the one hiding under the table.
give us 1 moment to deliberate. Talk amongst
They're out
yourselves.
already. Oh, we actually have to decide. Oh dear.
So it seems.
Everyone pick at least one person.
Do we send
Pick one person to
All right.
Simple enough, yes.
My votes would go to Shizuko, Victor, or...
For the finalist. We'll each pick a finalist, and then we'll send them up here and let the students decide.
Wonderful.
Oh, okay, never mind. Does that mean I can crawl out from under the...
Alright, the one for Shizu. Professor Essa?
It's your choice.
Joseph, I'd like to give him a chance to fulfill the role that he's decided to take up.
Understood.
Oh, I see. Understood. All right.
Professor
Professor
Albrecht.
Albrecht.
Are you going to participate?
I will abstain. Thank you.
Very well.
It's a very hard choice.
Captain?
A moment, please.
Of course.
We are just picking the finalists who we brought up, is that correct?
Yes. Maybe you pick one per squad. I think that'll work out well.
I will pick Leander.
Alright.
And yourself?
Right, I'll pick the others from a squad. Well, I'm gonna pick one from each squad, so we'll figure something out. Is it Joseph? Yes, would you like to pronounce exactly why?
Why don't they
All right, we have our finalists, ladies and gentlemen. You want to pronounce one of them?
Oh, I see.
Cadet Joseph, I have selected you. If you wish to fulfill the role that you have decided to take up, then by all means.
So, with all due respect, you're a weapons master, and you told me to engage the safety on my revolver. I'd like to hand my spot to Cornbread.
Can he do that? What?
You didn't fulfill the role. I choose someone else.
What a shame.
Cornbread, sir, please.
What a shame. Sit down. All right.
Mr. Berion?
Finalists.
Oh, never mind. She's going to.
CMA? No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Why does Professor Albrecht look like he wants to die?
Cadet Shizuko. I have selected you as the finalist. Your costume is simply wonderful. Well done. The quality is exemplary.
Get up there, Queen. Hell yeah.
Yes, please come forward and stand in a line here.
Yeah. I was just using this as an
Face your
example.
class. Captain.
All of you have done wonderful work, and I appreciate the effort you have put forth. I have selected Leander. If she would please step forth and join Shizuku here at the front.
You didn't even want to do it. Now you're complaining that you're not. Thank you.
Come on.
All right. And for the last. Cadet Gavin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're fucking cleaning house, dude.
Cadet Nerali.
I lost to that.
Yeah, the real vampire.
The real
Why not? I will bite
Dangerous
you.
words.
Cadet Babina.
Vote for me. I'm gonna actually.
Vivina, apologies. And Cadet Sorry, Cadet Jamie.
There you go.
And the last votes will be up to you. Right, if you vote for the student, raise your hand, we'll count up, and we'll see who wins at the end. Yes, you may vote more than once.
No, I'm doing one vote.
Is that gonna burn me?
All right, understood. For Cadet Gavin. Gavin, all right? No, all right. Cadet Shizuko. That doesn't count more than one. Cadet Ellie.
Oh. Fuck. You said you could do more than one. No, I was.
So Ellie was raising everything.
I'm voting.
Right. 8, 9. All right. That's 9 for Shizuko. 2 for Gavin. For Cadet Leanda.
Can I pick for myself?
Yes, you may vote for yourself.
Oh, I voted.
I'm voting for her.
All right. 3, 10. That was it. Yes. All right. Right there. Wave them up high. Hands for Leanda. Okay. 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. 5 for Leanda. For Cadet Nerali.
Pick for Nerali as well.
And 8. All right. We have 8. Sorry, 9. All right. We have a tie so far. For Cadet Vivina.
Bits in her hair, so I can like hear it. It sounds really nice.
For Cadet Vivina. 1, 2.
We can vote for ourselves, so why not, right?
4.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Gotta do your own.
Votes for Vivina. Oh, 5. Sorry. And last but not least. And last but not least, for Cadet Jamie. Well, the odds have it. Our runners-up this year is
God
Cadet
fucking damn
Norelli
it.
and Cadet Shizuko. And our champion is Cadet Jamie. Congratulations.
You deserve it.
I think yours is better.
The people have spoken.
Well done, everyone. You will be... Yes.
Could we have Jamie come up here and give a short speech? In his speech.
Of course. Cadet Jamie, come give an acceptance speech.
Oh my.
Oh, jeez.
Speech.
I guess next year I won't take it so seriously.
Thank you. I thought,
Really, the soldiers are doing?
I thought they were better, but, I guess thank you, and, cornbread, yay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your night. Please go to the boats when you are done with the festivities for the night. But other than that, you are dismissed. Enjoy the evening, have food, have drink. I will see you at work tomorrow. Do not drink too much.
The dangly bits, so I can hear them, and it sounds really nice.
Of course.
I go on sound.
How can I help you?
I understand that you encountered Professor Flame when he was...
Where would you wish to discuss this?
I suppose.
Here would be fine, unless it's something that needs to be private.
So I will be taking my leave for the
I was
evening.
unsure how he wished to address it, so...
He wanted me to talk to him and understand if he is experiencing any trauma or any mental issue. So, I need to understand what you observed.
Once I finished with the mine, I started going around the other sites for the
Professor
gems.
Guy, could I speak with
I
you for a moment?
entered administration and I heard him
Guy?
yelling in the offices in
Wasn't your
administration.
last name Guy?
I rushed in as soon as I could, and I found him in the
Sky,
headmaster's
damn it,
office
I
casting
apologize.
fire spells
Professor Sky.
in the
I
surrounding
was wondering
area.
who you were talking about.
He seemed to be... I announced myself when entering. He
I thought there was one
acknowledged
I didn't know.
but he seemed
There might be,
convinced
sir,
he was
who
being
knows?
assailed.
Anyway,
I donned my own armor, fearing
I
that
have
he
a
could harm
costume
me
back up
as well.
my room,
but
but I
he
can't
allowed
fit
me
in
to
it.
circle
I was
behind
wondering
him.
if you had a potion
He
that could help me
seemed to
fit
settle
in.
down when I cast Protect from
You have a
Evil.
what in
on
your
him.
room? A
I'm not sure
costume
if
that
the
I'd like
spell
to fit in.
itself
Protect from
was
evil.
I can't fit into it
protection from
without
evil.
a potion.
It helps against
How much
supernatural forces that alter the mind.
A gender bend potion, sir.
I see. Was anyone else present?
Not to my understanding.
If you don't, I can use a
Alright,
glamour
continue.
potion to look like it instead, sir. It's fine.
Once he
you're not allowed to
calmed
hit him
down,
out.
I regaled him what I observed, and I recommended that he refer to you after checking that he himself
Use the
was
glamour
physically
glamour.
alright.
Fair enough. All right. Off I go.
You did not detect any lingering effects on
I
him,
don't
or
want to get
anything
used to those kind
that
of
would
flesh.
affect his...
No.
You don't have to. Just
From
tell
what
them
I
to
could
fuck
find
off.
in the immediate sight, there
I don't
was
have that
nothing
kind
I
of
could
approach.
observe other than his actions himself.
Not a
I
big user of
understand.
vulgar language.
Are the books within damaged in any way?
I
As
don't
masters.
believe so. I don't think anything
it?
caught flame, luckily enough.
In my eyes, yes.
My concern
Interesting.
was more on him himself, however, rather than the surrounding.
Who are you?
And you detected no residue? No magical residue, no essence,
Good
nothing.
question.
None. I found it concerning as well.
Very well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you. If there's anything
I
else
will
I can
speak
do,
with him then.
let me know.
Yes. Very well. Time to speak to him. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you see the
I
eyes?
kinda.
Yeah.
I like current meat better anyway.
Eat it.
No.
Thank you. It's like there's this
That's
thing when you're rabbits, like grow lungs and lose their gills, and then they drown, and this is what they look like.
Sorry, Professor.
Yeah.
Pardon, I didn't see
Leg.
that.
Why am I doing like a little why is that happening to me? Today is just yeah, I'm a little stanky leg like Jamie did up on the podium. I'm still doing it. I don't fucking care.
Professor, a moment.
I don't either.
Captain.
Madam.
A moment.
Yes. Jamie, wait for me. Jamie, wait for me here. I will come get you in a moment.
Oh, okay. Is everything good?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask, Jamie?
Parties are not my thing too much either. So.
Firstly, congratulations.
I'm gonna go.
Next,
Let's see if he wants to try.
may I ask why you chose this particular costume? Bit obscure, albeit cute in its own way.
I thought of the scariest thing I could think of, and this is what came out.
Good job, Jamie.
Cornbread?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm allergic to bread, and I don't like corn.
Oh,
so
I see. A combination of the two, then.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for setting my curiosity.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything.
But I don't think mine was better than like anybody else's up there, so it's kind of weird.
The people have spoken.
From the guard captain in Kari Town, there appears to be a.
But I feel bad because like the other ones were really pretty, and
Yes, Victor.
What?
I thought Victor's was the best, and he wasn't even up there at the end.
Well, you put time into making this, didn't you? Apparently. Take pride in your work.
Yes. Okay. Do you know what
Captain Silver?
Professor Silver wants to talk about?
Her business is her own, I'm afraid.
Okay. Zachary told me to ask if I get anything for winning because apparently they got some stuff for winning last time, and I don't really want anything. So
I'm actually unsure.
They told me to ask.
If I see the deputy, I'll check with her for you, just in case.
Okay.
Or did you say
And you.
Thank you, and congratulations.
Who did you vote for?
I didn't vote for anyone. I didn't want to sway any opinion. Then again, Shizuko was my nominee, however, if that helps.
Well, are you okay, Lee?
Okay.
Who has any red wine?
A winner is you.
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh.
He's quite humble.
Didn't dress up as anything.
Good point.
I did not have any ideas or material to make something. I guess it never occurred to me because I can kind of do this whenever I feel.
No, that's that. It says wine glass.
What's up,
It's still white wine.
Figure something else out for next time.
Are we able to go into the mines to help put the crystals? Whenever, or do we need escort?
The crystals have already
I
been
had
seen.
to get. Oh. So I have. That was the one that I had for keeping mana in when I needed it, but I gave it to the professors during the attack so they could use it.
Yeah. Do you have anything for yourself now?
Oh. I am growing the Plurus flowers, but they are not ready yet.
No, I just realized that.
I'll see what I can do about getting a proper replacement issued for you.
I'm not much for parties anyway.
Give you a requisition form tonight.
I am lazy.
Okay. I will find something in the meantime.
My apologies.
It is okay. I volunteered it myself. I wanted it to be helpful because it was important.
Well, it has certainly been put to good use.
Take the wine. My invisible arm aches.
Calm and elegant.
Oh. It has not been a very heavy day, so it is not bothering me.
Oh, fuck it, I'll just wipe it off on my
I was telling Neroli this dress
This thing's
I've seen
ruined anyway.
back at home. I think the design is well known. The dress.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Expensive though. I should have made you buy very extra. Oh, boom, Instead, I just do. I realized that my currency gets me very far. Since we
There's
only
a
deal
reason
in
that
jewels.
Berion didn't vote for the Eladrin. Most of you.
Clear
Berion
and
doesn't
brighter
quite
the
like
jewel,
Elvish
the
traditions, and Eladrin are very much traditional elves.
So, woo.
It's an amazing selection, though, from Morgan.
Finally.
You bake this?
Been cooking?
She called it her penis bread.
What?
Excuse me.
I'm not about to eat dick.
You know what? You enjoyed that. Yeah, I enjoyed the conversation about the hopping over there.
What?
Yeah. Oh, quite.
Oh, Joseph's in you.
A sausage.
Just no. Oh my god.
Damn.
You have problems.
Is that what he
Professor?
said about the
Yes, can I help you?
If
And it stuck out.
if the captain comes out, can you let her know that I'm gonna go to bed for the night?
Very well.
I think we're done with our conversation. Thank you.
Of course. Hope everything's alright.
Yes, ma'am. That's her.
You know how to pick on Leanda. That's a thing.
She walked away because she was afraid that she'd break a nail.
Yeah, it was talking about
ceremonial.
You know how to pick them.
Are you sure you're really from my home? This is how we would look when we choose the next leader
Hello,
of
Toby.
Saigon.
Hello.
No, not you. I'm Zachary.
She.
So that's my bad. That's my bad.
Stop, everyone. Stop.
Oh, I understand.
You probably picked the most unattractive person on this fucking campus. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Excuse me. Nothing is right.
I wouldn't even know that.
Quite the debate.
Okay.
She
Lost the fight because I don't want to break it.
did he approve?
Yeah. She didn't want to break a nail, and I won, so that makes me the best.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Zachary, he's a little bit awkward.
Also, I wanted to point this out because I didn't really do it before, but
Oh, you do a thing?
look at the mini-me.
God, I'm like about to fucking throw up.
Oh yeah, see it.
Yeah, being in circle.
Damn, he's leaving your ass. That kind of sucks.
Oh, wait.
So where's your real head? Like, where did you put it?
See, look, it's
I'll
gone.
come back, don't go.
I'm too low.
Oh,
it's gone.
where did it go though? Did it get spirited away? Did it get
inside the
Is it tiny?
Sure you cut it off the other day. Hasn't come back.
I clogged it off.
I think you're giving me a look, but I can't see it. So I'm just assuming you're giving me a look.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just looking. No.
Give her the look.
My throat hurts. No, well, look at what? His missing head or her face.
I would never do
that.
Could.
That's right.
Ellie.
I'm so good at
Ellie.
playing.
Ellie.
CB
Give her
on
the look.
Cadet Hart wished for me to forward to you. She's retiring.
Closer,
from
you'll
the-
see her jump on the back of its head.
Understood.
It's
Thank you.
more danger.
That is all I have.
Sorry.
Understood.
Dude, happy feels nice.
It's pretty because he's everyone.
I don't feel it, but it's cool.
My face is still there.
Get on the ship when we're
Gavin?
going down to you.
Yeah.
You are standing way too fucking still for your own good.
Why?
I thought you were being. I've
Given up on scaring people,
Oh,
at least
no.
here. And I'm thinking that Kari Town.
I didn't tell you all circled around.
Well, evidently I am more intimidating as a stupid, silly lizard.
We're having everyone check Ellie's face because
It's okay, you're always a stupid silly lizard.
Get really close to her face so to see it.
I have to say, your selection is rather brave, considering some of the current company.
Sorry, it was right there. I don't
Oh,
mean it,
what do you
know.
mean? We got students dressed up as each other's races all the time.
Man, no head.
I'm freaking
I dressed up.
So
I actually literally swapped into a plant skin one time. That was a weird
Just seem
experience.
rather approving.
And then Flora slept with him and she was an eerie Drake. It was great.
Yeah, she made a good
Plus,
eerie
we had
Drake.
a whole brigade of bunnies.
That's like a raccoon, you know?
This is true.
Mhm.
And how did you see it?
I mean, granted, it was my idea.
Well, then you had your blessing already.
Yeah, I know you're
And how do you
He's a
think
kid.
of his
I
performance?
want a raccoon beast.
Acceptable?
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Actually, I have a question. Is the reason you bring it up because of the corn students? Are you concerned about how they'll feel?
Well, now I can't unhear it.
You know what? I'm just
You fucking pointed
Maybe
it out
we should
when you were
discuss that
Or maybe
at
the-
the dinner.
Or maybe the yeast brigade. Oh, I see. You're concerned about the gluten-free ones. Right.
Everyone
Jamie is
deserves to be
gluten-free.
included, yes.
Can I look at your face?
Right.
What the
I'll be sure to assemble all of our yeast students.
Okay, yes.
Cornbread.
I swear, if next year you
Honestly,
arrive
my
at
choices
the
were
bakery, I'm
between
going to
vampire and werewolf. Should
We have plenty of muffins left over, and they're all students now.
It's just fine. I'm just wearing a wig. There's nothing wrong with my face. I mean, like, I rubbed some
If we let that one into the bakery, I'm sure half of everything in there will become sentient.
That was beautiful, yeah.
That is actually true. That's something I could probably accomplish. Also, look at my shoulder. I'm on there.
It's adorable.
I've got beautiful eyes. Fuck, stop eating me. You and your girlfriend's gonna get jealous. Oh,
He's
God.
already cheating on me with his dorm.
here.
No. No.
Oh, Professor. He
Should I leave?
and his squad mates.
Dirty Lila.
No, I need a counseling with you, Professor. Listen,
Please don't touch him on the chest like that.
he loves Zachary and Ryder so much. Allow me to tell you about the other night, about the mattress monster that came in. I was sleeping in the bed. Yes, a mattress ghost, spirit, but monster, whatever, came into the room. Zachary and Ryder come in screaming. I'm half asleep. I'm waking up. Zachary goes into the corner. Linux follows Zachary into the corner. Shields up. The mattress monster is still about. I'm still on the bed, waking up. It comes into bed with me. And he didn't move towards me until Zachary said it's making a move on your woman. Had no concern for me at all until that point.
My defense. I have a defense.
Okay.
Zachary can't defend himself.
Swing the coin. I wonder how long.
Zachary, the like it,
Zachary
can't defend himself. Against the
Yeah.
mattress.
Yeah, but she can.
You were suspicious of everybody.
So in that particular situation, you were confident in her ability.
Yes, she could kick anybody's ass, including mine.
A sound rebuttal, full of compliments.
Oh my god.
I suppose. But he did say that, him and
Tiny Augustus.
Ryder and Zachary have a very special relationship. Very special.
So now we planned this the other day, but she got
Lots of, what do you call them? Homie kisses?
Homie kisses? I don't kiss them.
Kiss
I
a
slap them
homie?
occasionally.
tiny.
I swear I've seen you kiss him a few times.
They've kissed me.
And he doesn't object.
My special relationship with them is that they're my squad mates.
I actually don't.
I don't go
Alright.
kissing my squad mates.
No.
What?
Oh.
Why not?
No, why would I kiss my squad mates? Did you kiss your squad mates?
In Aldoria, kissing someone on the cheek is actually a greeting for someone.
Well, no. Well, kissing
yeah.
on a
Don't
cheek
you
is
know
one
that?
thing. Kissing on a cheek is one thing, but it's like the way they kiss.
Oh.
Is it like
Like it looks like there's more
are
to
they
it.
embracing?
It's like an embrace.
Oh, I see. That is a very different thing.
Yes, it's homie hugging.
So there's an embrace, and then they lock in, as it were.
Oh my God, no, that's not what happens.
Now, your time to
You
testify
would
will come.
hear me. You already know that if they were kissing me,
What
I'd be
happens
screaming, and half the
It's
academy would hear it.
Well, whenever I kiss him, he just screams.
Enjoy, I hope.
I mean, I like it after I realize what it was. Sometimes I just get startled.
It's fine. Hopefully he'll get over it.
You know, it's been months.
Oh.
Yes, again.
Oh my gosh.
I see.
Why do you hate me?
I hate you?
Yeah, you just
Darling,
hate
I
me.
defend you all
can't
the
even handle
time.
me. I don't understand. Oh my
I am
goodness.
always in your corner.
All I ever do for you is give you work and hang out and do whatever you ask. I can't. I give my best effort to make her happy. Well, yeah, she wanted to work over the summer, so I gave her a job.
Oh, that's right. Okay, for employment. That's nice.
I was his secretary in Kari Town.
Adorable.
Yeah, it was just like paperwork, you know? Yeah.
Hello, Lisa.
I was also like his second in command foreman whenever he was lost in paperwork. Kari Town was very interesting.
It was more than interesting. Oh, and I brought her back to health by beating the shit out of a necromancer.
Well done. Well,
yeah.
I do.
Well, it was Professor Finn who brought me back to health.
Yeah, but he couldn't have done it.
Helped.
Yeah.
Yes, we yes. This is true.
I believe I've heard of this.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then the necromancer mysteriously disappeared right before my eyes, 5 feet in front of me.
Do I ask to see?
But yes, you can see,
His
we're
magic
trying to
truly
work it out.
was-
That's why we have counseling with Jamie.
Wait.
On Vanguard FM. Be sure to tune in.
Yes.
Did they gender
The podcast.
Ben too? Do I ask to see?
We're working it out. We're working it out.
Why are you jealous of Ryder?
Have you seen him? He's gorgeous. I mean, how can I compete with that?
Why are you
Look at
jealous
him.
of Ryder kissing me? I don't understand.
I think it's just the
What
angle.
about
Hey,
him?
I can't tell.
He doesn't
he's
even
got
have a
beautiful,
tail.
white, long hair. I mean, I'm
He
sure he
doesn't.
could.
Well, he
He
doesn't.
wants
No,
to.
I've seen his demon form. He don't got no tail.
Is that all you want? It's just tail.
You can't just show me that while you're saying
There's no
that.
tail.
Expect me to play
There's no
along.
tail,
That is,
only wings.
that
I mean, there can be now.
that's coming out of your tailbone. I'm calling it a tail.
It's gonna be a lot of counseling, Professor. We're gonna work this out.
Intensive process, but
You know,
I feel we already
I
have a
came
very good
prepackaged
foundation
with the
for ourselves.
tail. I came prepackaged with the tail, okay? I
Jamie's
was
been a
ready.
good counselor.
Oh my goodness. Let's go get Jamie. We're gonna have a raptor.
Well,
raptor
he
counseling.
wishes for a second opinion. I have to respect.
Yeah.
I wish you luck.
Yes, thank you so much for hearing me out, Professor.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
I'm afraid we ran out of time.
I don't know what to do aside from like hang out with guys.
I have no idea what that was.
Because it's very
Oh?
awesome to get there that far.
Hold on, let me go get on the car.
My word.
Not really now.
I'm like this, like Ryder. Or like this.
Okay.
What's your favorite
Ryder spreading.
I feel like they smell
Down to your hips.
Oh, it's for
I'll get you mine. Give me yours.
Wait, really?
Give me yours. I'll try yours.
Oh, we get Vanguard at Finn.
What's yours?
Mine? I think it's the black bottle.
It's just publicly. I wish I could put others in your face, but they're not real.
Oh no.
Professor,
can I help you?
I wanted to thank you for picking me today.
If anything, I should thank you for what you presented for us.
Father of
It's
my
quite
children.
lovely.
I can only hope that I am doing it correctly. For it may have changed in, well, the 1,000 years since I've seen them, but I'd like to think that I have done them well.
Oh boy.
It's been that long since you've returned home?
Oh yes, we cannot go home until we have proved worthy to regrace the steps.
I see. Well, I'm sure they'll be proud of this.
Maybe. Thank you.
Anytime. Any plans for the rest of your evening?
Probably going to just celebrate and pull pranks.
Then enjoy your evening. I have some rounds I have to see to.
Esme sort of has a...
If you excuse me.
sort of pattern to her. She sort of gets confused every time that someone takes her.
That was nice. She seems pleased. Rather pleased. I don't know what I'm seeing. Arashi's a dude? Wait, was I seeing things? Was Arashi a dude? Was that dude Rashi? You can ask, I could. But what if I'm wrong? But what if I'm wrong? No, I can't take that chance. It'd be funny.
Come on.
I
gotta figure out if I could sit like this.
Oh my god, it's a tower.
No, it doesn't work very well, does it?
Jeez.
Oh, is
Thank
he
you for seeing us
interviewing?
in such short notice, Jamie.
Oh
Thank you so
my
much.
god, no.
Doesn't work.
I'm doing so, but okay.
Leave him alone.
Welcome to Vanguard FM. Today we're on episode 3 of Jamie's Love Counseling.
It was, okay. So
and
I'm
we're
not
having return
crazy.
guests, Linek and Raleigh, because... Anyway,
What the hell am I
let's get started, shall we? The doctor is in. And he has bread.
Who wants to hold the bread?
Oh my
I don't want
You
that
know
yeast
what?
infection.
I'll let Linux hold the bread first. I've been talking a lot today. It's time
Is
for him to talk.
it the talking stick?
What? Is the bread the talking bread?
hold the
Is that the
bread.
talking bread?
Oh, what the hell?
Is it the talking bread or what?
Yeah.
It is now.
Okay. So
Oh, the bread's gone.
geez, You
Bread,
ate the
bread.
bread.
Oh, I ate the bread. Oh man, I just can't do anything right. This is the worst.
Oh jeez. I don't know what to do now. I don't have
Does that
any
mean
more bread.
does that mean I'm
Just
stuck as
both of you. We'll go one at a time. Jamie, you just talk
we
to
have no
Leonard
talking
first.
bread?
Okay. Why did you want to hold the bread?
I didn't know the bread was for talking.
Yeah, but then you took the bread, so and then you were holding it, so you wanted to talk. So what is it that you were going to say?
Oh man.
Narali won't stop being jealous of me when I do bro hugs with my bros.
Are you intimidated by friends that are males of Linux.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, have you seen his male friends?
No,
They're
we're not
quite attractive and
This is
handsome and
wonderful.
dashing, and I just don't think I can compete with that. I mean, he's with them all the time. He doesn't stop talking about them. I mean, you should see the way they hug. He doesn't hug me like that.
This is a control problem.
So why do you not hug the person who? Wait, are they the person you care most about?
Who do I care most
Are
about?
they?
What's the question?
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah.
Generally, how you're supposed to order these sorts of things is the person you're seeing, significant other, family, and then friends. That's how it works, right? Right? Is that how it works? I don't know. I think that's how it works.
So is Nerali
Okay. Is she your
on top of
significant
the
other?
list?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why aren't you hugging the person who you care most about?
I tied her up.
Oh, that's true. Wait, is that hugging?
I mean, I hugged her after.
That's not hugging.
I mean, I hugged her after I tied her up. You know.
For me, Professor.
I saw a lot of rope.
Can I help you?
Damn it. Thank you. I'll be back.
Like, why are you telling people that you tied
Because
me up?
everybody already knows. Everybody already knows.
No, they don't.
Fucking Zach
Only
told
Dan got
everybody.
me.
He told everybody.
I just saw a lot of
I'm gonna have
rope
to kill
that
Zachary.
Linux was
You were
cleaning
gonna have to
up.
kill Zachary. We agree on that. We agree. We gotta kill that bad bitch.
So if you two kill Zachary, does that get rid of one of the people who you're jealous about?
It does. You're right, Jamie.
Technically, yeah.
So do you two have like a good place to bury the body?
Oh my.
There's a graveyard around here.
Are you gonna make him like a nice little tombstone? And then
Maybe
write
we'll
that
put him
girl on it.
Maybe we'll put him in a shallow, unmarked grave in the middle of the night when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
And then write bad girl and nasty bitch on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He concurs.
And we can use
Okay, he's
Raleigh's,
capable of it.
magic to cover it in rocks so that nobody finds it. Anyway,
Apparently.
Wait, why aren't you hugging with no ropes?
Well,
with no ropes attached.
if I were to try to hug her in public, it would end up with me, just hugging her leg, looking like a child. It's kind of awkward.
But you like to jump
I like
up
to
on, like,
have a
people's
rebuttal.
shoulders and everything. So...
Exactly. He climbs up on Ryder and Zachary all the time.
I climbed up on you a couple days ago. What do you mean?
A couple of days ago.
Okay. Wow. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
So, like, you could, like, climb up on the Raleigh and ride her for a while.
Is that...
I can make this so much.
Is that what I'm supposed to do in public?
Could you?
I could.
I guess.
Would that stop her from being jealous if I got on top of Raleigh in public?
Well, I could always use entertainment.
Never mind. It just got worse. It just got worse.
Pardon?
Why is she rolled over? I don't understand.
I wouldn't mind if he climbed up on my shoulder every once in a while, Because, I like
heavy.
to be affectionate. You're not that heavy. I like to be affectionate with, someone I'm with. I'm not saying I have to do, kissy-dissy, lovey-dovey in front of people. I know PDA is, a thing that the school says you can't
I'm a
do.
prefect, I got a reputation to not ruin more than I already did.
I'm a prefect. There's an expectation I get a hit.
I have a question.
Yeah, what up?
You can turn into a small rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Why don't you do
what
that
if-
more?
What if you
Oh,
turn
no.
into a small rabbit whenever you want Linux to like hug you, because then it would make Linux not feel so insecure about getting on top of you during the day and having everyone see it.
Well, because
question to
Jamie,
ask, it's
I
fair.
usually am not in that form.
It is fair.
And usually I am in this current form. So this is, my current state of being. And he has to get used to that.
But what if
Kind of
that's
cold.
a compromise, and then you two can like meet halfway, and then you're both happy, and then the rest can be worked on later.
Do you prefer me when I'm my little bunny form, Lennox? Is that the only form?
What do you mean? What? You're putting words in my mouth.
Yep.
I'm
there it
asking a
is.
question, Lennox.
There
Please
it is.
answer.
You gotta answer, Lennox. Gotta answer.
I think I told you I'm okay with any of your forms? Question mark?
So what if I was in my big form all the time? Would that be a problem?
No, yeah, I was there. Question.
You'd have to be a little bit more careful about crushing me.
Is that a comment about her weight?
Do you worry about crushing Linux?
Sometimes.
She's crushed me a couple times.
Oh.
Jeez. That seems rough.
Going to only take that at face
Painful.
Sometimes I'll just
I mean,
be
I did
sleeping
hear
there,
about
and
an
then I'll
incident
just
where
feel
he got
something really big
snap-kicked
just
while
roll over
Morale
on
was
me,
sleeping.
and then I'll hear a squeal because the horns on my head stick
Yeah.
into her.
Ouch.
It's crazy.
I've been stabbed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Now they're
Getting
comparing
stabbed by
injuries.
horns sounds like it's pretty painful.
That's
It
probably why
was.
they're there, though. It's probably why they're there, to make it so that I don't get crushed.
Wait, your horns aren't poisonous, right?
No, not usually.
Okay.
If they were, I would have been dead a long time ago, Jamie.
That's true.
I feel like
so,
nothing between us would have worked if I was poisonous all the time.
Do you promise to hug Norali more often from here on out, even if she's not tiny?
I guess. But it'd also be nice if, I had somebody who I could talk to on my level.
Are you okay with going a little bunny a little bit more, so Linux doesn't feel so insecure about his size?
Wow, that is not what I said at all, but oh my
I
gosh.
believe that was the message you
That's
gave.
that's.
You know,
yeah,
I
that,
think
that was,
I
that
can
was definitely
manage
the message.
that.
Spirit is last.
Okay.
What he said.
So if that works, then does that mean that Zachary and Ryder won't be murdered and put into a shallow grave on the top of the mountain?
I didn't want to murder them. Just so that we're on the record, I didn't want to.
Thank you.
It's just
want
I
to.
see them together.
Didn't
And I
want
can't
to.
help but
Past
feel
tense.
jealousy from how
Past tense.
close they are.
I could kill him if it makes you feel better.
No,
Now they're-
because then
okay,
you'll
this
go
is
to
going
jail,
even wrong.
and then
Okay.
I would go to jail
this-
as your accomplice.
Ah, man, that's awkward.
Am I going to have to arrest
Hold on, I'm gonna make a note.
What is that one good? What is that
I'm gonna make a
spirit
note.
going on about over there?
So I have a question.
I'm keeping an eye on
Norali.
Yes, Jamie.
Do you not have friends who
Yeah,
you
am I
think
gonna
are
have
as
to arrest
close
them?
to you as Ryder and
See, he fucking
Zachary
Lennox.
Yeah, we
is
got.
Linux?
We're getting a
Destroyed
timeout
himself.
from the studio staff. What's up? What's going on, intern? You have to get further on. You have to get. There you go.
I think you've actually just announced in past tense that you didn't want to murder Zachary and Ryder. So the studio is now facing a lot of issues
We have a lot of calls coming in, especially from those who are capable of definitely incarcerating all of you because they now believe that you guys conspired to murder several individuals. How would you guys like to deal with that?
We already killed Zachary Fang, the student at Ascension Academy.
What?
He's in a shallow grave under the bridge.
But
oh boy,
wait, is that why there's a Zoe now?
Yeah, we replaced them.
So
It's
the greatest noted.
The greatest cover-up of all
Professor
time.
Berion is downstairs and can hear
They'll never
everything
take
you
me
guys are
alive.
saying. So you guys
Oh, we gotta get out of here!
What?
I didn't do anything.
I know. You're just a simple talk show host.
I'm cornbread.
Cadet Neroli, front and center. Cadet
Except
Linnick.
not
Get
just
off the
corn
damn
because
air.
Linnick ate the bread.
Get off the damn air, James.
Okay. We didn't kill anybody, so don't look for a grave that says bad girl on it. Okay, goodbye.
Cadet Linnick.
Nah.
I am
Attention, where's
Wild
Neroli?
Raptor number 5. I can't go out attention in this
First
form,
off-
actually. I feel like
First
that would
off,
break
when
my...
I address the both of you, fleeing from me immediately is rather rude.
I didn't actually hear you address me.
At attention, please.
A little one.
Your form I wouldn't be able to tell either way, so don't worry about it. So, as Mason was ever so kind to go up and address for me, could you please explain why you just said you had killed Cadet Zachary and hidden his corpse under the bridge? And do you understand what sort of implications you're implying against your fellow cadets here in the academy?
It's
A
it's
joke
satire.
that a lot of us make all the time to each other.
Yeah. She said she was jealous, so we were just like, oh, well, then we can
Oh,
just-
I was
it
present
was
for the entire
funny.
broadcast. Trust me, I had my fair share of entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Just understand that not all are going to understand its humor. There were several passers-by who showed concern.
Yeah, I've got a lot on my brain.
Can I get a name of who?
Cadet Mason was one, as he went up to address you directly. Cadet Hart as well approached halfway through your
What the fuck is that? Is that a bean?
broadcast and left
Where?
seeming concerned. I do not believe she's taking immediate action, but
That was all green.
regardless,
Jamie's costume?
some were disturbed.
Is that Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie's
Well,
costume is
with,
cornbread.
with Cadet Mason, I believe that's because he's... Did he listen to the whole fucking...
He was right
I
there
believe that's
beside me,
because...
yes.
Yeah, I believe that's because he's just concerned about the studio getting more episodes. As to Cadet Hart, I don't know. I don't know if their sense of humor can get it.
Oh, so hey, what did you guys talk about?
Oh, we talked about...
Talk about murdering.
we talked about murdering
Your
her, yeah.
death, yes.
We had a lot of problems with. They need to be.
It was greatly
I'm just so
exaggerated,
jealous
obviously.
of the love between you and Lennox that I just
We could be canceled very quickly.
planned your
So we had.
You know, me and Lennox are bros, but we're not like that.
I don't know.
Well,
Oh wait, how?
so I can close. Please be more aware of how many you are advertising such humor to.
Yes, sir.
And that is all from me being a stick in the mud. Please continue and...
Yes, sir.
Pardon. Good luck.
What do you mean, good luck?
Mm-hmm.
You get the shovel.
Can I pass you
Take
another
care of
one?
him.
No, you don't have to ask. You can just take some.
Yo, hold up, wait, hold on.
Come on,
wait,
Ryder.
alright, you know what? Honestly,
Yeah, we gotta go.
That's
Grown
fair.
We're gonna
by
work on
werewolves
trying
in
to
some ways.
grow some.
However,
Is there a
Mm.
particular
We-
method to it, or
We're gonna go dig a hole by the water.
I don't know. As far as I could tell, it's just normal, but maybe it's the attention and care that goes into it. Blue, well, rather, werewolves. I don't know. At least from what I've been able to tell, there's not really a lot of sweets that we like, and we're allergic to chocolate and some other things. And... Oh. Yeah, go for it. But if you try to pull that through me, it's gonna fall out. Oh! She's a go.
going to stay in the uniform? Oh dear.
And then like a blizzard comes in.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? It's blue already.
Well, blueberry stains very easily on fabric, so might want to wash that out quickly.
Well, these are very special uniforms.
Yeah, it's probably got stain resistant something on it.
Right, some sort of enchantment.
Look, if they can be fire resistant, I'll be surprised they stain so easily.
I'm stealing one.
Yeah, go for it.
Massive illusion.
How'd you like that happen? He tried to think of a dragon, and one of apparently the first guy was a lizard man.
Who is your tattoo artist?
Professor Berion's downstairs. He's very concerned. Oh, sure, it's just a joke. My word, my word. At times they take me too seriously, at others not at all. As it is, as it is. Oh dear, I hope they didn't hear me say any of that.
You want to knock me out?
They're not real, remember? Just, whoop, it goes right through them. I'm glamour potion, sir. I'm just explaining to her that I wouldn't have been able to knock her out yet. Never mind. Unless. All right, we can go to the dorms now. I'm sorry you got bamboozled again.
No, it's, you know, I'm used to it at this point. I was trying to feel a lot like Ryder.
What is up with today? What is this day?
I mean, if I'd never met Misty, I would have totally asked you out by now. So if that means anything for you.
I think I'm the only professor right now. Oh no. Am I the only professor? I gotta work in the morning. Ah! I'm sure they won't mind, but what time is it? Mama's costume is wonderful. Hang on, I gotta do a check here. I gotta do a check. Who do we have? Okay, we have Roche. Hang on. We have Roche, we have Brunswick. We have...
Professor?
Can I help you, Cadet?
Yes, I was wondering if I could have a moment.
Oh, of course. Inside then. How are you doing today?
You know, alright. It's been fun, entertaining evening. Festivities and all.
I have been enjoying some of the conversation. Oh. Enjoying some wine yourself?
So I run into... yeah, sorry about that.
It's perfectly fine.
Right, I guess I'll just be up front.
Very well. Is this about what we spoke of before? Something else?
Well, something else.
Understood.
Has to do with Vivina. I know she's been coming to see you and talking with you as of late.
Is there a problem?
No. The problem lies in she's using you as some sort of crutch, sir. And what was seen the other day was unacceptable.
Indeed.
And
the behavior
it's
during the
getting
lecture
worse.
was not. Is it now? Do you have an
It's
example?
not just that, it's yes, sir. She had pertinent information having to do with one of our squad mates, having to do with a medical recommendation that should have been given to me. Instead, she went to you, wasted about 4 or 5 minutes, and then you told her to just tell me, and I was just standing right there the whole time. That is not okay. She didn't used to do that before. It's great that she has someone to talk to, and I want you to continue to be there for her, but not in this fashion, sir.
Well. Let's hope they don't cause any more trouble. As you were saying. My word. My mess. As you were saying, pardon.
Sir, it's fine that she can come to you and talk to you and get emotional support, and she needs that. But she can't ruin 2 years of working together and start throwing in this new sort of... I don't know where this came from, and I don't know why it's happening now. Keep going on. So whether that's something you can...
Well...
I'll talk to her. Will talk to her, but
This
I'm gonna need
is
your
something...
help.
You're requesting me to be present during your discussion, then?
Sir, I don't think it's necessary that you be present. I just need you to be conscious of it, and as a professor, to try to make sure she doesn't keep leaning on you in that manner. For me and the safety of all of us, really.
At the end of the day, this academy is raising military officers. I can assure you that I have no intention of coddling Cadet Vivina. She's approached me over some concerns that she's had, and I've addressed them to the best I can. As for her no longer or improperly communicating with you, I apologize, but this is something that is between the two of you. And those of your
Yes.
squad involved as well.
Like I said, I'm not asking you to do anything other than just be cognizant of it. She's done this before.
You're ensuring that I'm aware of it.
Yeah. Me having a conversation with her isn't enough. It just needs to be supported, and if you'll support me, that'd be great.
But of course.
And that just means being cognizant of it, and I don't ask anything other than that, really. You make the best judgments. You hundreds of years of experience more than I do.
Aware of it. Then I can certainly keep it at the forefront of my mind. And age does not always particularly equate to experience.
Well, true. But she values whatever experience you have, which is why she's going to you, so.
I apologize that you have come to me due to a concern, rather than looking for actual, well,
Wow.
aid and other things.
Yeah, well. Yeah. Sorry, but just I needed to get this taken care of. And
There's no reason to
like
be
I said, I'll talk to her.
apologizing.
No.
This bothered you, and you brought it up for conversation to address it. If anything, I respect that you're
Yeah.
willing to come forward.
That's it.
Are you? Very
That's all
well.
I got.
If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. If there's any updates, anything of the like.
Of course. Like I said, I don't really need much. Just
Don't forget your wine. As much as I would have loved the donation.
thank you.
Enjoy your evening. I'm sorry, that sounds like a whole bunch of not my problem. What?
Also, why is my tracking fucking dead? Oh my god, what happened? I was everywhere. Fuck. That's a bunch of not my problem. Like, what? He's concerned that Vivina is using me as a crutch? Like, what's the actual concern there? Communication? If it's communication, then he needs to see to that as squad leader. He needs to be the one who organizes that. Like, he should be reprimanding her, if anything. Yeah, that's a him problem. Like, I'm not going to turn away students coming to me for help. I'm not going to coddle them. I'm not going to do everything for them. But, like, what? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, my word. Yeah, like, sorry, bro. I got nothing. I'll say that. Alright, let's think about this as Berion. Okay, let's slow down. So Berion is a little confused. First thing that crossed my mind is I was worried he was talking about the darkness thing with Vivina. Like, oh, I need to talk to you about Vivina. Because she's been talking to you about a thing. And it's like, oh god! What do you know? It's not that. Okay, thank god. Bullet dodged. Like... Is this a girl? Wait, is there a couple? Hang on. Wait, is he jealous? Wait. It's not that. Like, what? Like, no, okay, it's not that. We're going to just, that's a huge no. That's not there. No. We're going, there's no jealous, there's no romantic subplot. Fuck the hell no. Leave that to the fan fiction. So, let's look at this as Berion. Chips approached us saying he thinks Vivina is using us as a crutch to get through her problems. I don't really understand. Apparently she lied, or apparently she didn't inform him about a medical thing, which she's in medical squad, and if she's withholding information from medical squad, I don't think she has to tell him. Right? Like, if it's medical, unless you are also in medical squad, they don't have to tell you. That's doctor-patient confidentiality. So even if I might just talk to Silver about this. Just be like, so I had a cadet approach me because a medical student came to me to discuss a concern they had. And then their squad leader approached me as well, seeming concerned that this medical cadet came to me instead of them for something medical. Also, hello, Jacob. Nice talk with Chips. Yeah, it was a nice talk. I'm more than happy to talk to him. More than happy to talk to him. But I'm confused. Like, I'll keep it at the forefront of my mind. Make sure I'm not babying Vivina. But she hasn't asked me for anything. Like, she's asked me for protection from Finn, which I'm seeing too. I'm just in a thinking chair. If someone walks in on me, it's fine. I'm thinking. There's so many layers of possible confusion and bias here. Squad leader, she's medical. They're in a relationship. They are in a romantic relationship. They've known each other for several years. And apparently, he feels she's using Berion for something. Then again, who isn't? You know, Barry and I would actually get frustrated at this. Because who isn't using him for something? Berion knows he's in the middle of some fucking bullshit. Don't think... Oh, they're doing more Vanguard FM? Oh my god. I'm just... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Anyway, enough about me rambling. I think he was talking about the time, finding out it was... I think... draining life force. Life force? Oh, you mean Risei's mana thing? Because Berion knows about the situation. Okay, so Berion has seen all angles around the Risei situation that I think is being addressed. So hear me out, right? Day one, in our timeline. First day of this, Albrecht actually told us he witnessed Finn talking to himself, casting a spell to himself. Then he was talking to Rise. Rise signed a consent form of some sort. Rise has confirmed this. Vivina discovered that Finn was doing something in there with Rise. Asked for help. Essor walked in, made the ruse that Rise had to get called away from medical squad. Next day, Finn asks Captain Silver openly about if she knows anything medical about Rise which would stop his lessons. Silver said no, confirming it was a fabrication. Vivina talks to Berion that same evening, talking about the fabrication. Chips just came to me today talking about... Yeah, then Chips talked to me afterwards. And then he's talking to me today. So if this is the medical thing regarding Rise, it's the fabrication that Esser made up to get Rise away from Finn. So this is literally just Vivina covering her ass from a lie, is what it is. This is just Vivina trying to cover Rise's ass, yeah. Just so it can also be him trying to make a gap between... Oh, okay. No, the attack last... They came and asked you what she should do, yeah. With the powerful... Oh! That! The mana thing! Oh, no, the life force draining from the ghosts. Oh, it's the other... Okay, so that was Vivina being worried... No, that circumstance... Okay, yeah, no, this is a them problem. This is a them problem. This is why. That circumstance there, Vivina wasn't sure if she should openly advertise that the ghosts were draining away your life force. And if they took too much, you were actually going to lose time off of your life. Permanent damage. Rise was front and center against these things, and her shields are part of herself. Vivina didn't want to start a panic. Consulted Berion. Berion said, they are fighting alongside you. Berion said, it's better just that they know. Trust in them as they trust in you. So, this really is a simple matter of you two need to sort your shit out. Yeah, they need to sort their shit out. This is not my problem. This is not my problem. Yeah. Deduced, stamped, finalized, done. I'm not it's not my problem.
Professor Berion.
Good evening, Ed. Good evening, Sky. How are you?
I am well. Matter of fact, I did not think I'd find you tonight, but I have information that may be of some comfort.
Can I help you?
No, rather help you. I was speaking to Ulrich about a number of things. And one of my inquiries was about my predecessor, alchemist at the school.
Of course.
And I do not believe he is going to weaponize the bloom. It seems he was adamant on curing it, after all. Yes.
Sure of this.
He spoke about... Yes, he spoke that at his time at this academy, he spent all of his time and his effort making this cure for one of the cadets, and as you know, the cadet. And well, he made a mistake, and while he had that mistake that shortened her lifespan, he did everything in his power to reduce its effects, and it even prevented her bones from being as brittle as they would have been at such a lengthy version of the plague. Ulrich vouches for him, and I must say, I have very little reason to doubt him.
Given his relation with those involved, yes. I see no reason to question it.
Indeed. That talk gave me a bit of a revelation. I noticed that some of the ingredients that I tried to identify were incredibly hard to understand, and I think I might have figured out why. I think the ingredients... Well, let me start from a simple point of view. There's a method in alchemy where you could take two ingredients and use them to fuse into a synthesized ingredient. And doing this, it leaves no traces of the other two, but maintains their effects. I think his strategies were used so we could not track or remake his concoction. Not because we could have cured it ourselves, but because we could have turned it against people.
So our efforts in reverse engineering this are likely moot then.
Yes, there's no way of reverse engineering it. But if he is still trying to cure it, or took the research so no one could stop or create a problem out of it, there could be a way of contacting. You see, there's various ways of potentially. I remember that when he contacted us, when we rejected his research motivations.
Guild, yes, with the alchemists.
Yes, he used a particular way. It seems as though he used a method of messaging that requires magic. Kind where if you get a letter to someone, it is synthesized. It wasn't written by him. It was simply made through his words. There may be a way of contacting him through this way. But the problem is I need to identify what spell it was. Or if it was an artifact he used.
And admittingly, well, have you ever met Von Dannen personally?
No.
Then we only have
Some
the
other
name
alchemists have, but not me.
We only have the name. So likely the
Yes.
target of the spell itself would be difficult as well. Perhaps one of the other
It's hard to
associates here.
understand. Professor Albrecht may be able to contact.
Any of the
As far as I can tell,
Albrechts,
they
yes.
have a history. Mm-mm.
Well, if you can find the manner of the spell to contact him, I suppose it is as good as a try as we can. At the end of the day, what do we have to lose? He says no, and we're back to where we are.
Yes. I think he does not know us, so obviously we should not be the one contacting him.
No.
If he knows Albrecht, and if Albrecht trusted him, maybe it was mutual. Albrecht did mention Irinaria was his adopted daughter, and that gave Von Dannen further motivation.
I see.
You will undoubtedly listen to him. But we shouldn't speak to him about this tonight. He has matters he wanted to attend to before turning in.
In honest,
So if you
I
see
was
him
likely going
hold
to be starting my own preparations for departing towards Kari.
we're departing to Kari.
Yes, the deputy and some of the other staff feel that they wish to educate the cadets on the field for a variety of different jobs. Cooperating
Wait.
with the local Adventurers Guild is the intention, I believe.
Are we leaving tonight?
Yes.
Oh, God. She's going to be mad at me again. No time to tell her, I suppose. Oh, my wife was not happy last time, and she will not be happy this time.
Perhaps speak to the deputy
Oh,
and make a more forewarning for your own well-being.
She won't hurt me. Not with her hands, anyway. But she will definitely make words out of it.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, maybe speaking to the deputy of this more forewarning.
Yes, that will definitely help. At least leaving a note in my office. While I may not go around the campus every day I'm here, I will always be there, working. Undoubtedly. Alright, well, I better go get prepared for that menacing.
Indeed.
Farewell, Professor Berion.
Good evening to you. Thank you.
Good evening.
Okay. I've just every 5 feet someone wants a piece of me. So I guess we're gonna wander around. Zeke, yo Zeke! Yo, what up? Yeah, poor guy's gonna get ripped apart by his wife again. So Sky, the agreement he has with his wife is whenever he goes to the field, he's supposed to tell his wife that, hey, yeah, going on a trip. The thing is, though, he can't give any where's, who's, or whys. Like, where, who's, where's, or whys. Because it's military. So his shit's probably getting censored the fuck out of. But we'll see. But yeah, yo, Zeke. Sup, man? How you doing? But I am tired. So this will be my last walk around before I call in the night as Berion. It's because I did not sleep well yesterday, so. Stadium's completely empty. Wow. So literally everyone's at the dorm? Dorm then? Everyone's still around, yeah. Just at the dorm. I presume. We'll see what happens. Because my checklist is done. Finn's clean. He's just evil. He's not possessed, he's just evil. Actually, I should likely tell Vavina my findings. It might calm her. Might make things worse. Oh, shit!
Professor?
Good evening, you two. How are we faring?
Fairly good.
Hmm.
I'm in need of finding the deputy.
The deputy? I haven't seen her recently. I wouldn't be surprised if she was in her office.
I have confiscated a book.
What is this?
A book that was removed from the academy some time ago, due to false information. It would seem that there was an extra on campus.
Very well.
I would like to hand it in.
I presume that submitting it into administration would do. A brief report, and I'm sure Minerva
I
will
would
pass it forward.
prefer to give it to them directly.
Of course. Well, I'm afraid I do not know her exact whereabouts. My apologies.
I will find them.
Oh.
And oh, my apologies, but I believe I may have to retire early.
Oh, it's okay.
I was going about one last round. It appears that every 10 steps I take, someone wishes to speak to me, so giving them one last chance. You enjoy your evening, however. Set to trouble.
Okay. I do not know what kind of trouble I would get in, but I will stay away.
Just a phrase, nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
Dark Order? I kind of want to read that book myself. False information? That's just weird. He's confiscated it. He's giving it straight to Boyle, so... In this case, I guess that's that. But where the fuck did he get it? Confused. Find Albie to talk about it? I'm not gonna bother Albrecht over every little thing. Also, if Albrecht and I have secret fucking conversations literally every hour on the hour, we're gonna get sussed out so fucking quick. So, no. It's fine. Berion will exchange information with Albrecht when he knows it is a private setting. And when he actually has something. I'm not going to go to him over like, hey, the sky's blue. Who is this? Liang. Are those the guy? What am I seeing?
She's like, so
That
anyway.
shit came from the depths of your soul. Are you sure that was actually like fucking? What the fuck was that, man?
Fucking metal. Somebody did it. I didn't do it. It was you.
You fucking dead ass mid conversation, just roll up on somebody, just fucking.
Professor, Finn was looking for you. Or anyone, I don't know which way you went.
Finn, I just spoke to him a moment ago.
Walked that direction.
I think he was looking for the deputy.
Yes, I've already spoken with
Alright, ready?
with Professor Finn just a moment ago.
No,
That's
pretty high.
Not
Not you. I gave him an 11. No, I meant him. He was looking at me with so much disappointment.
I don't see it.
Which one?
That shit wild, bro.
How are you, Trevor?
I like the wings.
Did you just ask about a
Thanks.
harem? Face.
No.
Okay. Hello. Can I help you?
Can I help you?
I'm having fun. That will probably continue after we come back from party. They wanted me to be at 100%, so it will be
Understood.
after we come back.
As I said, simply summon me whenever you wish for me to be present.
Sucks. I almost threw up.
Oh, It will be okay.
It was bad.
Happy to assist
But
out
for
like that.
today, I will be. For today, I guess I will be skipping out on it.
I currently have like the fucking spirit.
It's okay.
I do not
I
believe
work
this is
harder when
skipping out
I
on anything.
finish up.
You said yourself, being at your best for the few.
I don't want to be a part of
I don't know where the hell it came
Oh,
How they act.
but I will.
Sugar shines
Oh,
and I don't know what else I grabbed.
I need to get better at it.
Just for me.
Okay.
I don't even want to know what that feels like.
But
Yeah,
it's
you're reading
okay.
Practice is important, but so is proper rest.
Or do I?
Well, I was gonna go back to my spot.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
Just be sure you don't overburn
don't
yourself.
have anger
So
issues.
Your night. Oh, I didn't mean to.
I am being responsible.
I'm glad to hear.
No trouble.
I'm gonna take it.
Hey, Jixie, Jixie.
It appears that no one else is trying to get
Jixie.
appears no one else is trying to get a piece of me, so I believe I'm going to attempt to retire.
Just so you know,
I'll see you on the
the
ship.
only
for
time you
the
get
evening.
anger issues is when somebody takes your book.
Enjoy your evening.
Good night.
Wow.
But he's cute.
Oh, did you know? Did you know that Mason? Did you know that Mason was writing a book?
Oh,
About?
what's he writing? Oh, what? Yeah, what about? What are you doing? What are you writing about? Do you have correct information? Sorry. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Hold on.
Professor.
Hmm. Can I help you?
I had a question. Is there any sort of native teas to Eldoria at all?
Is negativity in Eldoria? How do you mean?
Native teas. Sorry.
Native teas. I see. There's a few different blends. Yes.
Are they different than what we normally get here? Black teas, stuff like that.
The overall theme is rather similar, but there's different different blends based on the family making it. My personal favorite actually
What
is
would-
something human made. Chamomile, actually. It helps me relax in the evening.
Oh. What would be most commonly drank, I guess, in Eldoria?
Admittingly,
you know of.
for a social beverage, it's mostly wine from one of the local vineyards.
I see.
Eldorian preferences are normally for wines, teas in the morning, of course, and then mostly baked goods. But from there, it's anything more filling, depends on the tribe and the culture that it stems from. It's mostly up to one's own personal
I see.
preference rather than a collective.
So it's different amongst... It's different no matter who you ask.
Precisely. When you have all the tribes come together and we exchanged each of our delicacies with each other, it's all evened out in a way.
I understand. Okay. Thank
Any
you.
particular reason for the question? Looking to try something new for yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, I asked Arashi if there's any sort of native teas to Abagua. And I'm kind of curious, just if I can... It's one thing to have a little bit of home with you. And just having the blueberries is one thing for me, and if I can maybe do that with something that I'm kind of good at, then I kind of want to try.
A lovely gesture. If I can think of any of the blends that I miss from home, I'll let you know.
Thank you. I would really appreciate it.
I should be
I'll
thanking
pay
you.
for if it's fine. It's not a problem.
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you were wanting to speak to me the other day. Did you still want to, or has this
Yes.
been settled?
No, I would still like to get your insight.
If you wish to continue the conversation.
Sure. Here or...
Wherever you are comfortable. Could be my office, your dorm, here on the road, or if I'm not sure how open this is.
Maybe you're...
Hey.
Good evening.
It's on. What?
Just saying hello.
I'm talking about my fucking sister laughing up a storm.
There she goes.
Going down the only road she's ever known.
Maybe your office is... Maybe your office, because that will continue to happen, probably.
This way, then. It appears my office is quite busy today. You'll be my third visitor.
Oh, sorry.
No, this is not something to be sorry for. I'm glad. If anything, it shows that others are willing to speak with me.
Of course.
Have you been having fun today with any of the celebration? Or just observing what the others
yeah.
are up to?
No, I've been enjoying myself.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's important to take, what's the word? Advantage, I guess? Of the, levity, I guess, when you can.
Every opportunity to relax should be accepted whenever you have it. I will say my office is a shared space. However, I believe I'm the only one who actually uses it throughout the day, so I wouldn't be too worried.
I don't really know how the other offices look, so...
Well, I can give you a tour.
I think I've only ever been in Captain Silver's. I think even hers has changed since then. And the administrator.
Well.
Who do you share it with?
I believe Essor is in one of the other two.
Oh, really?
Wait, no. Brink, sorry.
Wait, they just put all of the new teachers?
No, we are
here.
divided amongst the two wings. I believe myself and Professor Brink is in the other desk there, and Atticus and Essor has the right wing of the offices.
I see.
And then, of course, we have more spaces for other newcomers. I do look forward to when I can finally get this plaque engraved, however.
Who does the engraving?
I believe they commission it.
Oh, I was going to say the apprentices could probably handle it.
Perhaps.
We don't really have any projects at the moment, or at least I don't.
I've submitted the form for the request. It's just a matter of bureaucracy and paperwork going through.
Right.
Well then.
How to start? The lesson the other day. You said that it can pull on any memory, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it's positive or negative.
Yes, it will be seemingly random. Whether it be mundane, forgotten, familiar, or dreaded.
What is the purpose of it? Is it to calm you or to just allow you to enter a meditative state? So I guess I'm asking if it's...
What's the point?
Incorrect to have a negative point, a negative...
Not at all.
Memory.
Reverie can aid in many things. Its primary intention is to assist those with longer lifespans to remember key points of their lives, or even smaller moments which they have long forgotten. Once one lives for a few hundred years, it is easy to lose oneself, forget who you once were. And so, entering the trance can help bring you these moments again. Remind you of your younger self, your younger goals. Whether you still agree with them, it is up to you. But it also can help with healing. Sorry.
Are you able to pick what you remember every time, or is it random?
I'm afraid not.
Huh.
When you enter the trance, you are diving in blind and accepting what it graces you with. I will be completely honest. When I advised everyone to bring a personal item, this is a ruse. It is to help calm them in the present, rather than influence the memory they bring.
I ended up bringing this.
Bracelet?
Specifically the charm that's on it.
Hmm.
I used to wear it to lock away my beast form. I was able to get past the point of needing to rely on it, but it was given to me originally by my mother. She has a matching one. One that is opposite, I guess, in its orientation, so it's like a yin and a yang, two parts of a whole. I don't know why I'm telling you all this, it doesn't really matter.
If it's important to you, I will listen to anything.
I guess... My past isn't something that I prefer to think about. It's not something that I prefer to relive.
I see.
But unfortunately, that's... Before this school, that's all that I have. I have a couple years with a guardian that we used to stay with, but... Those aren't the memories that come to the surface when...
You're seeing things you'd rather forget.
Yes, sir. Oh, I don't want to do them a disservice because... I do and I don't.
Put your coffee up. I'm worried you're going to spill it amongst yourself.
No,
It's the tea, pardon, but still.
They're the only memories I have of my mother. She's still alive, but I don't have, any way to get to her. But it's painful and...
The moments themselves?
I wanted to know if there's a way to control it and focus on one instead of all of them at the same time. The other ones are really hard, and there's a couple of ones that are really good. It's just hard to sift.
It can be. It can be. I'll admit there's many days that I myself do not find enjoyable. but I understand it is also something that has helped make me who I am now. I will say this. If you feel that the practice is only bringing you hardship, you are not at all being influenced to pursue this. I offered you all the opportunity to learn the trance for those who wish to delve in. If it is paining you,
Do you think it's harmful, sir?
personally, no.
Or are those things important?
I feel that many things are important, but on the darkest of days, I can enter the trance and I could very well be shown precisely the moments that I fight for. And on days of calm, I can be shown a harder time, and perhaps I can glean more wisdom from it. Reliving a terrible moment with the mind that you have now, it can give you a chance to further understand something that perhaps you weren't able to before. It can be used to help heal, but it is very much a difficult process, depending on how deep the wounds are. The journey is yours, in the end. I can only open the door for you.
Can you only, induce a trance once per day?
You can continue to attempt so long as you have time. Reverie can last several hours, especially if one is attempting to be restful from it, at least 4. But until your body is used to entering the trance, I would not recommend doing it yourself for such long measures. Work up to it. And just in case, inform others that you are delving deeper. In case they are concerned for you, they can shake you out of it.
I understand. I don't intend to do anything recklessly or excessively.
You seem to be one of the calmer ones.
Depends on who you ask.
Well, what if I asked you? What would you tell me?
I am, hard-headed on a lot of things. But I like to think that, I hope that I at least am fulfilling expectations. Making people proud, whether here or in my past or not here.
Something I can relate to myself.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you for your time. And as always, if I can help, simply summon me.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna return to the dorms, I think.
Very well. I have to make my preparations for the travel. Don't forget to pack your own bags as well.
Right. Yes, sir. Have a
Shall
good
I see you
evening.
back to the dorms, so you can handle yourself?
I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
Very well. Enjoy your evening. And do I have any other visitors at the moment? Perhaps I was seeing things. Pretty sure I saw Albrecht's fucking wife a second ago. Yeah, right? Yes, especially where do we say, yeah. Yeah, I saw her too, yeah. I noticed one of the fucking floating cameras earlier as well. I'm just curious. I'm gonna just hit the button. No, okay, I'm good. Thank God. One more round around the campus, and then I'll call it a night. Because now... Man, so Lila is trying to dig up memories of her mother to see her again. But it's surrounded by hard memories as well. Oof.
Thank you.
Everything alright?
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Were they looking for you? Perhaps. Hmm. One more round before I retire. Yeah, truly, every 10 steps someone wishes to speak with me. All for the better, I suppose. Pretty sure the blue crystal I saw a model reset. I'm pretty sure they were being invisible just to make sure I couldn't see them. So I'm not referencing anything. Hey, I'm gonna assume that little camera's bronze. I hate these cameras. I hate them. Because now I know someone's... now I know Brun's just... Or someone invisible just walked into... Oh, hey, what up?
Hello, Professor.
Good evening. I'm doing
Called
one
me as I
last...
was heading home.
I'm doing one last round around the grounds before I call it a night myself and prepare for traveling to Kari.
I hope your trip goes well, that it is uneventful in terms of danger.
Well, I hope that the cadets can behave better than our last visit. I was given many complaints from the locals based on some of their manners, at least.
Well, this is probably true. The locals started that entire ordeal using our cadets. So, etiquette is important, yes, but just this time, Professor. Grain of salt.
In all things, there's consideration. But, regardless, I'll try to keep
Wise
them
as
out of
ever.
trouble. Enjoy your evening.
I'm sure they will with you at the helm, sir. You have a good time. See you when you come back.
See you when we return.
Always a pleasure, Professor.
Likewise. Actually. Bless. I forgot. Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. I was going to ask him about the book, since he was there. Just mention. Do you know anything about a book called The Dark Order? It just mentioned it just offhand because Finn's publicly parading around. Anyway, as I was saying, I fucking hate these floating camera things in VR chat. I want a way to disable it so badly. Let us turn it off. Let us turn off seeing other people's fucking camera. Make it a client-side setting. It's not that fucking hard. Ha 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 ha. But, you know, I will bitch and gripe and whine to my heart's content. Do I want to go to the waterfall today? Fuck it. Let's go to the waterfall. Let's have a moment of clarity. Alone with my thoughts for another moment as I speak with you guys. And I put off going to bed. Alright, because a lot's happened today. My god. Busy, 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 busy Berion. Busy, 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 busy. Oh. Himpa Norven. Regardless. Let's get comfy. How shall I sit? Over here. I could tell you what happened if you like. I'm assuming, out of character, that Ghost Lady was wanting to talk to Lila. And so once Lila left my office, Ghost Lady cheered her up somehow. And that's why Lila was kind of crying and saying thank you to herself when I left my office.
That's my out of character understanding. In character, Berion thought he saw something, but it left as quickly as it arrived. And then again, Berion just assumes he's always being watched between Albrecht, between whatever was spying on him when he talks to Leonda, which very well could have been Albrecht. Berion assumes he's always being watched. Oh no. Kimaer, Arben. I hope you are not alone. I hope you aren't alone. I should write Mother when I return from Kari and have some of the adventures. She's likely worried sick by now. It's been some time. Thought I saw one approaching me. Maybe I've scared them off. And maybe they're spying on me. Maybe they just went into the waterfall. Or below. Who knows? I hope Minerva feels better. Who is this? Hello? Yo, Squiddy! Do you know what you've done? What have I done? What? What'd I do? What'd I do? What do you mean? Hello, Kanag? Do you know what you've done? I don't! What have I done? Educate me! I'm just in the woods. I'm on a waterfall. Just chilling, trying to relax. I assisted in assailing one of my fellow peers just to see if he was evil. Like, I'm kind of questioning that right now. You know? Life catches up with you sometimes, yeah, right? I got you into streaming. Oh, Pog. Well, good job. Good job getting into streaming. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Oh, Squiddy, how's your, how are you taking to the index? How is it? What's it like actually having resolution? And just double check no one's spying on me. There's no one I can see. A little bit of motion sickness. Yeah, the motion sickness is going to be natural. You'll get used to that in a little bit as you actually move around. Using a locomotion move, at least in VR chat, helps solve some of the motion sickness. Because it stops you from getting too heavily immersed into it. You have a good one, sailors. Well, hello, Blair Morgan. Hello. Hello, hello. So today, Berion woke up a little hungover at Minerva's place after she comforted him last night, because Berion was not okay after speaking with Albrecht. Speaking to Albrecht in the last episode was fantastic. But it was afterward that Berion was thinking of home. And that's... So kind of like Berion made himself sad after thinking about what they were talking about. And then, yeah, Minerva helped cheer him up, helped them out this morning. Minerva got sick. We ambushed Finn. Found out he's clean. He's human as can be. Which I'm not sure how to feel about that. Caught everyone up. Chips told me about his communication issues with his girlfriend. Lila opened up to me a little bit about her mother. And some of the difficulties she's facing remembering her mother. And it sounds like Albrecht is intending on leaving Berion in command of the cadets while we're in Kari, which is a scary thought. Berion in charge? Oh, God. It's very well possible Berion's going to be in command during our next outing, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. But regardless, let's be off. One final round, one final mosey through the dorms, through the dorm island, and then back to administration, and then Berion will call it a night after a very long day. Full of very mixed emotions. Wise as always. Brunswick is calling me wise, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is that kind of like satire? You know, it's like, yeah, elf's being a smartass. Elf's being an elf, you know. Elf saying elf things. Because even Berion satires himself. As much as you can, well, feel free to take whatever wisdom you wish from whatever ramblings an old elf can give you. Or just humor me, and sooner or later I'll leave you be. You know? How did your ally being evil come up? Commander Berion! Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Commander Berion! Ooh, it has a nice ring to it, actually. Anyway. Personally, I would prefer if Albrecht was in command during outings. In character, Berion looks up to Albrecht. Albrecht has vastly more experience actually leading. Berion has been on the field. Berion has seen the theater of war, but Berion has not led. Is that a player? It is. Those are two people just talking away. I'm going to assume they're having a private conversation, so I'm going to ignore them. I'm not going to detect them, as it were. That way they can just enjoy their conversations, and if they wish to speak to me, they can. Speak to me themselves.
Were you not going to sleep? I thought you were going to retire.
Someone wanted to speak with me, and so I'm doing one last wander about just to make sure everyone's done with me.
Ah, okay.
Sounds good.
Good luck with your next 5 conversations you are about to have.
Thank you. I certainly need it. I'll limit myself on 2 more, and then I'm just calling it quits. Not a bad look on you.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, a lot of people have agreed with that. Been very different today.
She seems to care for it. Enjoy your evening.
You too, Professor.
Oh my god. What? What? Berion's gonna get the wrong image from that. She just hugged and nuzzled. That was a hug. That was a... Is there something going on there?
I don't know. Maybe, sure.
It's poison.
Unless you're worried someone poisoned it.
Maybe your head would explode.
Oh, well, they were getting my food outside her dorm, and usually.
Oh,
Twilight.
Hold on. Actually, you know what? Here's a very important question. Hold on. Actually, here's a very important question. Then, what is your standard? What is your type?
You're a bit
There's-
stiff, Mason.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, no, it's
Mason,
fine. Don't
you're
worry
a little
about it.
bit
I'm like this. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Never seen,
We'll focus on the important matters here.
Never
What's your
seen
type?
such discretion before.
If you have a type. If you don't have a type, like you just pick, whatever walks past you, then this whole argument is mute. And honestly, you really, you're cutting the point.
It's clearly not whatever walks past because he said no to Zach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like,
It's
there's gotta be specifics. There's gotta be a type. Oh damn. Okay, so the requirements is it can't be Zachary.
This is not Zachary. Everyone's out of your league.
What are we talking about?
Actually, hang on.
That's a fucking mood.
Wait, Vic. What is your requirements, brother? Tell me.
Oh my god.
What's your requirement?
I said.
Yep, hold on. I'm doing yoga right now.
Not
The requirement is not Zachary.
So any other woman, huh?
Are you losing brain cells too?
Enjoying the moments while I... Enjoying the moments while I
really
can.
low at this point.
And I won't lie that I'm partially curious.
Man, I got a feeling about something. I'll tell
I mean, truth be told, if he
About whether
accepts that,
Victor-
does that make the standards higher or lower?
If something can actually make that head turn, yes.
In the middle.
Wow, that's kind of mean if you think about it.
It is very mean.
I think the answer is yes, because I've talked to him,
Conversation is headed.
Don't worry.
but I don't think it's
You can tell him. You can
Because
do it,
his
brother.
only
Maybe he just
requirement.
doesn't have a type. Hello? He
Ah,
hasn't
ah, ah, ah.
one yet. Maybe you
Let them have their fun.
Maybe you don't need a love
Let us
life.
conversations in the
Okay.
evening devolve into this.
Hold on. Reset. Understand me. First and foremost, right?
That is how you know
I
that
don't-
they're
I don't
truly
have a
enjoying
bias
themselves,
against anybody,
letting
right?
their
I
guard
think
down
everybody's
like this.
special and beautiful in their own way, right? But we're talking about Victor. And Victor's only requirement
Come on,
here
Ellie. It's more
was
fun
that
to watch him suffer.
How are you
their
doing?
type
Nah, man, I'm
cannot
not
be
him up.
Zachary.
What were you saying about me?
I'm here.
Just a day.
What? No, what was it?
That was the whole argument.
It's another day here at Ascension Academy.
That was the whole argument.
Fair.
Nah, what was it?
Yo, he is really good at curving people.
I think I'm going to attempt to retire for the third time.
I was like listening to
Seems that everyone has finally had
Oh.
enough of me. Every time I go to my office to call it a day, someone asks to speak with me.
Oh, okay.
Damn, now I'm down to 15 gold. Fuck.
Listen,
I suppose I'll see you on the boat.
I'm like done with the whole day.
Once
you're
I
not
make my
coming.
preparation, once I make my preparations, I'll be joining.
Stop losing.
I'll probably be headed that way soon too.
A lot.
See you soon.
And a lot of them are flings.
Goodness, Ellie.
I had a phase.
Sure,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. I mean, but truth be told, like, are you dating them at that point? Like,
Sitting alone on such a happy night?
I'm with waiting
do I just
for
have poor
Rex
timing?
and Misty to come back from packing their bags and going on the ship.
I see. I'm collecting my things as well. See you soon.
See you soon.
Is me.
I guess I should log out on the boat. I guess I'll log out on the boat. Fine. Now people are expecting to see me there. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna just go to my office. I'm gonna spawn the fanfiction that Vivina gave me. Because it is wonderful. In-character written romance novel. And it's great. Universe gave me a synopsis, and it is just the concept is wow. Just the concept is amazing. So, I need a general book. A general book. Did they shrink the hitbox on it? They fixed it. Wonderful. Imagine Kara reading it yet? Imagine. Oh yes. Jamie has a copy too. That's right. I have not. I have not seen Jamie reading it, but it's how Berion's going to be keeping himself occupied on the boat over. So. And if anyone asks, Berion will be completely open about it. He'll even refer them like, you should really ask. It's wonderful. Alright, purple is boat. Purple is boat. I will walk on boat. Slowly walk on boat. We're not in that much of a hurry. Also seems more realistic this way. Now then, what page should I leave off on?
I was talking about League of Legends, by the way. That I can't wait to watch those 3 episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the
I
League of
watched
Legends
that
animated
too.
series.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
so I
watch
might
it
be in a Discord later.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it released
Yeah,
today, didn't
I
it?
fair
have to
enough.
watch it tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna watch that after I hop out of here. We're ending early because I'm tired and it's just social RP talking about like dumb shit. So
I gotta
I'm
work
good.
in the morning, so I am fucking spent.
I
I
there's
do
the Adventure
too.
RP map too, but
I have to wake up
Alright,
at
I'm
like
gonna
9
end my
a.m. So,
stint.
like 9 hours or so.
I have to be up in 6.
Oh, wow. You should go to bed.
Yeah, you know, kind of getting on that. I was gonna
Yeah,
call
get
it a
some
night
rest.
like an hour ago, but then like I would take 10 steps, Professor. Finish with that, and because
Yeah.
I do a lap around the school before I
Yeah.
call it a night, and so every time I got like 10 steps into doing that lap, someone called on me, and then it just kept happening.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm
I
happy
think you
about it, but
were kind of. I didn't see any other professors for a while, so.
Albrecht was doing
I
his
saw a bunch
typical
of them
spooky
had.
thing.
Oh,
Roche
okay.
was in the lobby, as far as I know, but I think I intentionally try to keep Berion readily available, so I think that's kind of just a side
Yeah.
effect of that. I'm happy for it. You know, people want to talk to me. So
Ended
Yeah.
stream.
I'm not going to complain about getting roleplay.
Are you going straight to bed, hon?
You alive there, Chips?
Hey, what's up?
Look at this guy.
Don't ever do it.
I have no idea what I'm actually going to do about the talk you gave me today, bro. I'm sitting here like,
Oh yeah.
like I get it. It sounds like a failure of communication, but it's kind of like it's a whole lot of not my problem kind of thing. 'Cause
Yeah.
especially
The only
'cause-
reason why he went to you,
Because this sounds like a failure of communication from the sounds of it, especially because Chips and
it
Vivina
is a
are
problem
romantic, aren't
with. Yes, but he's also squad leader, and she's not following chain of command. So, and that's where the problem comes in. How is he supposed to make snap judgments in less than 2 seconds if you don't tell him immediately, and you go to a professor who then has to convince you, then give him the very important information that one of his colleagues
Shows
probably
that
needs
there's
special
a-
attention
shows
because
that
of
there's
this.
trust
Yeah,
not
yeah,
in place,
which
yeah.
there's something weird happening that wasn't there before.
Mm.
And it only arrived when you showed up, and you're the only new element that Chips has noticed, which
From
is
his
why he
point of
brought it
view.
up to you. So,
Noted.
yes, and so he's not. He didn't come at you as an angry. He
No,
came at
no,
you
no,
as
no,
a.
not at all.
It was like
the conversation was
have you ever
very
been part of the
matter-
parents? Yeah,
It was very
have
matter
you ever
of
been to the
fact.
parent-teacher conferences?
Yeah, that's entirely.
So
what it was,
during, it's exactly what it is. You know, help me. I'll teach her at home while you teach her in class. We need to hold hands and help her together. It was basically what it
Yeah.
is.
It's just
That's what he.
reestablishing communication, but like honestly,
Yeah,
as squad leader,
because if
you could pull rank if you really had to. So.
Oh yeah, well he's
wouldn't
gonna
go
have a
well.
conversation, but it also comes down to if you see it like she goes to you next time and goes, so psst, 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 I need to tell you something. Well, did you tell your squad leader? Well, no, I can't trust. Well, now you notice it. Chips put you on notice now, but now it's kind of like, okay,
Now
this
he's-
is
I'm
exactly
gonna
what he's
be-
talking
yeah, he's
about. I
gonna
can
be
now
actually
you can
thinking
address
about
it.
it,
Yeah. He can figure out a way or a plan at least, whether it's.
I had to sit down after you left. I had to sit down and be like, okay, I need to figure out which event he's talking about. Because I think you were.
Oh,
you were talking
specifically the
about
one I
when-
gave you was the Risei. Risei. We were stationed at the front pillars.
during the when the ghosts were attacking.
Combat
yeah?
ghost
okay.
thing.
All right, I
Yeah.
figured it out. I figured it out.
And
yeah.
and you straight up, she pulled you aside, and then you're like, "Why are you telling me? Fucking tell your squad leader."
Yeah.
That's literally what you said.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
And even Chips was like, "What the fuck?" And that was the second time she did it that day, where she went to you instead of
She
him.
was
It was
trying
weird.
not to cause
So
a
that day.
panic. From my understanding,
Right.
because there was other squads present. That's what her
Right.
concern was. But that's something you
Right.
have to figure out on your own. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's all part of the fun.
Poggers.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, so that's all.
Good
Yeah,
chat.
alright. Yeah. Are you going sleep now?
Yeah, I gotta work. Like, be up for work in like 6 hours. So.
Oh shit. Good luck, dude.
Peace out, bro.
Good night. Later.
All right, guys. Same thing to you. Hop on the hunt like an hour ago. Got it. I think you got stopped like 7 times. You know what? End of the day, I come here to roleplay. I come here to help others. I am not about to start bitching about getting exactly what I asked for. You know? Anyway. Hi. Hello. It's me. Hello. How are you? It is me. I'm going to stand up just for you guys. I'm going to get off of my fine elvish ass so I can talk to you. Hi. Anyway. So like I said, yes, I am calling it a night. Sorry. But I want to say thank you to all of you guys who came to hang out with me today. All you crazy, crazy people who are here pretty much every day. And I want to say hello to those of you who may have just been here for the first time. I know the world can be really crazy, but please remember to love each other. And as always, guys, I will see you next time. Peace. Bye-bye. I love you.